Play your hand, play your hand. No fucks, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fucks, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
A wise man once said, and with that, we welcome you in here at the Champions Club down in Houston, Texas. This is the Texas Poker Open, the main event. Day one coverage. This is flight day 1B. Take a look at our featured table. Cast of characters. That white hat at the bottom of your screen, that's J-Bex. Jeremy Becker. He's in the building. Andrew Moreno, superstar Brian Green. You saw him throughout the course of the week with the cash games. Big Earn.
Yeah,
Fella in the middle of the table. He's here with us. Ernie Bush.
I mean, being cold puts me
I'm
at
Brett
a
Hanks,
big
and I'm joined by,
disadvantage for sure.
I call him
You don't have a jacket?
the mouth
Huh?
of the
Next one in
club.
the room.
I
Mr.
got
Dan
one, too.
Fouts. What's up, Dan?
Didn't go to the
It's a
damn
great
room.
day here at Champions.
Sure,
The
good.
room's
I
buzzing.
went. She gave me a
It's always great when PokerGO comes to town. Thanks for having me here in the booth today. We got Jeff playing out there.
Yeah, it's great to have you. And, of course, you just stated it. Jeff Platt somehow, miraculously, still a part of this tournament.
It's amazing. It's level 4, and he's still in.
It's unbelievable.
Couple of jacks there for Zarita. Raise and take it. Hand number 1.
Any of these guys locals, Dan?
Well, I mean, Green is sort of a local. He's a Texas legend, obviously. I don't recognize anybody else at this table
Oh, okay.
And just repeating the action to the
as a local.
Yeah, he don't know. He shouldn't know where their hands are.
God,
I'm
man.
like, how do they see it? Where's the camera?
The players come out of the
Like, where's
wood.
the camera?
It projects up on your forehead, and so he can see it.
Damn. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Run into my car and get the
One of you guys would owe me a lot of money.
The winner will meet you in the parking lot.
I had no idea
Probably
that
wouldn't be
Go
enough.
get a blanket.
Bex could grow a mustache.
It's never enough.
Sevenfold.
It's coming in really thick.
Those enterprises never seem to work out for very
Looks
long.
great.
Right?
Pocket 8s also look great.
Somewhat creepy yet stunning.
3-bet from Smario in the cutoff. Ace-King for him.
Can you tell me what he's got?
He knows.
Can I get hot water? Can I get some hot water? I don't know who to ask.
The mustache makes the call. We'll see you flop.
It's a big table, huh?
Hey, we got to get you one of those little back scratchers.
Need 500.
That's the case 8 for Bex. What a start for the young gun.
Sorry, you bet 6. Still call you.
Super Mario now thrilled with this call. Does pick up outs. Only a jack.
Full house.
Valiant effort by Bex. He
Good first
tried
hand
to
right
set
there.
the trap, turn and river.
Yeah, I've had worse starts.
Took them fell on that one, didn't I?
Got Andrew Moreno at the table. You can see him. Full beard, very thick. The opposite of Becker's mustache. He's a hell of a player. Looks like he's dwindled early on with that starting stack. He's down to 20K.
Rough way to start the stream. Hopefully he can double up through one of these bigger stacks.
Yeah, you're rooting for it, huh? You want there to be blood.
I like action.
I like blood.
Queen Jack for Pierce. Looks like he's going to open this one. 1300.
Oh, yeah.
the big stack at the table with the raise and take it.
Good time to welcome everyone here on our PokerGo YouTube chat. And no matter where you're watching from, could be Pluto TV, Sling.
You got gloves?
Even on PokerGo. If you are on YouTube, make sure you like, subscribe to the channel, get notifications when we go live every single day throughout the main event.
I'm good now.
He wants you to blast it. Can you blast the AC?
Full coverage of this
No, it's comfy.
main
We're
event.
good. It's comfy. Perfect.
Lots of action.
Yeah. Brian. 63 is perfect, Brian. I mean, as long as you guys don't mind my nipples hard being,
We can't see him now.
nipples being hard, you're all right.
Did Green just
Probably good for TV anyway.
declare that the nips are hard?
I think he
They
did.
say at the golf tournament.
Very excited. Early on day one is Brian Green.
Well, it is a little cold in the streaming area sometimes. There's really no middle ground. It's either freezing cold or blazing hot with those lights.
I'm
So
here.
we err on the side of
Didn't help
cold.
me either.
You got fucked, right?
People kind of misunderstood why I did that. but-
Are you the guy
Button
that
raise
got-
from
the guy
Chow,
that
ace
took
3
this
for him.
house?
Sarita defending
Oh, okay.
the big blind with the little connector.
Oh, that's right.
No, I'm
I
Frank.
couldn't remember
I
who
didn't
it
do that.
I didn't think you were Frank. I just couldn't remember the person.
Other Frank, apparently.
You weren't asking me, right?
I was asking you. Yeah, I didn't remember who it was.
He got the massage girl fight.
Gut shot for
You don't know
Sarita.
about this?
Ace high still good though.
He like had his shirt off, and what was she doing? She was like rubbing his nipples.
Yeah,
or
I think she
something,
was like
and they
twisting.
got, like,
A lot of
picture
nipple
it.
talk here, Dan, early.
Well, she works in Hollywood.
I hope it continues.
She still works, but
Okay.
maybe she like can't.
Great
work
for the
WC
ratings.
or something.
This wasn't the type of
pretty sure he,
show
like, gave her
that I
money.
anticipated.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Sure.
But it is hot. It's humid down here in Houston.
It's a big
And
table.
inside the club, things get a little
You
kinky.
need some longer arms, bro.
Probably pretty fucked up.
Everything's bigger in Texas, even the nipples.
Oh my.
One got a picture of
For
it.
sure, yeah.
She got fucked.
Somehow Moreno thought that was me.
She's a really good masseuse though.
Sarita choosing to lead out here as the board pairs.
I love this line by Zarita. If he had an 8, he might do that. If he had a queen, he might do that. And all of his draws, he can mix in everything.
So you took off the shirt? Is that the
Works.
reasoning?
Very clever, crafty play by Zarita.
Tournament, he was just like getting it bad, and then he would do that whole drill he does where he stands up and puts his coat on.
He does that no matter what.
And like 2 hands before, Victoria Lipschitz jammed on his open with ace queen, he called off the king queen, and he beat her. And I told him, well, if you do that to me, well, I'm gonna come over the fucking table on you.
Ahorita hace media hora.
And he's like,
He's the nicest kid.
and then like 2 hands later, I get aces on my button.
Yeah. I remember the hand.
And he just piles in like 60 bigs with ace 3 of hearts. And I was just trying to come back to like Jinx said he's putting in everybody.
You lost the hand, right?
He still hit
I feel
it.
like I remember
It
this.
didn't work.
It was young Q.
Yeah, bad. Here you go. Thank you.
It didn't work.
Brian Green referencing the last time he played this event right here at the feature table where he ripped his shirt off,
Yeah.
losing with his aces to ace 3 suited.
He got
I
up and
hear
walked
ya.
away before the flop even came out. He knew he was going to lose.
Yeah.
Such a big spot, too. That hand had to be worth like
He busted me. to
Nipples were
five.
hard that day, thinking back on it as well.
That's right. And clearly visible.
Maybe more. Like for the chip lead.
Three ways to this flop. Everybody has a king.
Like 16.
Moreno with the best kicker, but outflopped here by the king jack of Becker.
J-Beck's on a little sizzle early on day one. This kind of buy-in, this price point, that's right in his wheelhouse. We've yet to see him make a final table inside the PokerGo studio for our PGT events. In fact, I think he's 0 for 634. Maybe this is the event.
Well, he's off to a hot start. Full house already, and now out flopping all of these other kings. Just making the call here. Having that king of diamonds in his hand is pretty key as well.
Well, Big Earn was getting a little out of line betting that flop. Got the bad news right away. Moreno called on the button. He's clearly got plans, thoughts, hopes of winning this pot with just king queen. Does turn equity. That's a straight draw. Also has the king of hearts working.
The Kojak will hold, though.
Certainly does, but I think he has to be concerned about Big Earn, who is reaching. If he had an ace, certainly would bet the river.
Thank you.
7, right?
Puts Bex in a
Plus.
tough spot.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Even though I'm gonna God bless you, even though you're singling me out as the pervert at the table.
That was exactly what happened earlier, right? Basically.
Now I'm talking about the massage thing.
Oh.
You said, was that you that got the girl fired?
Tough spot.
Really
with that ace
tough.
out there.
And just hit Beck's
draws
hand,
get
too.
there,
He's
yeah.
got the king of diamonds in his hand, thinking, what does this guy have? Just looks like he has an ace.
I don't know, man.
Wow. Big Earn.
There you go.
What a boy.
¿Qué tal, hermano? ¿Todo bien?
Todo bien, hermano. ¿Tú?
Sí, muy bien.
¿Vienes desde Brasil? Wow. ¿Te recuerdas de que te vi en México en el app? Ahí estuviste también, ¿no?
Sí, you know the LFT, Mexico City?
Ya.
My first time, Mexico City.
¿Te gustó?
A lot of fun, yeah. Super good, super good. Maybe
Okay.
next year I go again. Poker Stars, you know, Poker Stars always runs their live events super good.
The GTO hand. Suited ace-5 under the gun.
Yeah, the kids love it.
Mario seems to love it as well. Big raise size, 2,200.
Yeah, Super Mario going bananas under the gun.
Time on their schedule, check that. Next time it runs, check it
Isn't
out.
that PT?
Where?
Yeah, LAPT in Mexico City.
What's in Mexico City?
Amazingly ran.
Scott, check that.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Mexico City.
Up against two pairs here. Green with the 10s and Pierce with the trays.
Super soft, I made 5 on the table. So you notice.
I'm about to book a flight right now.
When is it?
You should. The only thing is, you do have to get used to they definitely celebrate.
Okay.
Is it nice? Like where it's at?
Yeah, it's in the Hippodrome.
When is it?
I don't know when the next one will be. The one I went to was the first successful one.
Not giving up on this 7-7-8. C-bet of 3,000.
Brian Green flicking out 7K. Trying to shut it down right here, right now.
Yeah, won't blame him. It was really good. I wouldn't recommend it if it wasn't. Really good.
Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Super Mario is an animal.
You know, they went ahead and
Very speculative call there.
not celebrate rules. They definitely celebrate.
What a card for Green. Gut shot to a straight flush now. But you hate seeing an overcard to your pair showing
Wait,
up.
hold on. Hold on. How is Mario betting? 8,000? Repping the flush? Jack's full?
And an instant call from Green. Both players with less than pot in their stack now.
Oh, man.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. This is one of the most out-of-line plays that I have seen in quite some time.
Yeah. He said 5.
This is insane.
He said 1.
It's wild because Green is in a really rough spot now with just a 10 of hearts.
Of course. Super Mario repping a huge hand, like he turned a flush, the nut flush, or had a full house.
You're going to Choctaw, right?
Yes.
You're in a hand.
Yeah. Go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah, that's like Closest to me to my house.
This is crazy. You can't fault Green for being sick.
And he's got the shorter stack here, so it's his tournament life if he makes this call.
And he might not know anything about this guy. Wow. Wow.
What a play.
That is a filthy bluff. I don't know if he showed it. I can't tell.
No, those cards did not turn over.
Well, in without the heart, too.
Yes.
Jacks.
No.
Wow, telling the truth about it, too.
Aces with ace of hearts.
No. It was good enough.
It was good enough, he said.
Good fold on your part.
I'm not being serious, obviously. I don't think he just flats with aces.
No, it was a good fold on your part.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
telling the truth now.
This guy's a savage.
Big time on the river.
That was like that last hand over there, and you had the 8 of hearts, they hit those straight flush.
Yeah.
Against the ace king.
I had twos with the 2 hearts.
Big blind don't go away. Yo,
Me?
you're big.
What are it? Fives?
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
All right, Mom, can you text me whether I was ahead or not in that hand?
Unfortunately,
You won
yes.
it.
Yeah,
But you're going to be behind in this one.
you're not going to believe what your mom tells you, Brian.
Raise 30.
I actually woke up this morning thinking you're 28K up, you should just go home and screw the plan. Just go enjoy a couple of days.
That's 9 bullets.
No, but I don't want to fire 9 bullets.
You got the
Now you
first
can.
2 days on the house.
Yeah.
Green's going to need a lot of help here. 3-bet from Chow is called.
There you go. You 2 purple.
I don't even know how you start with 60 and I'm on my second bullet and down to 20.
Coolers.
I must be a lot worse than I thought.
Coolers.
Check.
No help on this flop for the ace-8.
No, that's the sad thing. There hasn't been any coolers.
C-bet and take it for Chow.
So if Platt's playing, who's commentating?
Well,
Probably Hank.
It's a Zerg, it's teams.
By himself? That'd be good commentary. No one to shut Hanks down, like no one to.
Can they
I got Dan in here, okay, Brian?
Be quiet, Hanks.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just rotate when they commentate?
I mean, Platt was playing earlier.
Maybe there's someone else new.
Wow, back-to-back big hands for Chow.
So who's
Queens now.
commentating? Just Hank?
With Cal.
Who's that?
You don't know him?
No, Dan Powell.
He's our commentator here. He's
Oh, okay.
we will have special guest players joining us in the booth as well throughout the course of the week. Jay Becks, of course, will be one of them because there's no chance he makes it through a day. I'm certain Jeff Platt will be back within the next hour.
Spent all this damn money for this.
Great player.
I hope not. I'm having fun. Well, he could take the afternoon off.
Yeah, he could use it.
Like $500,000.
All clubbies on this board, all red cards in the hands.
It doesn't matter to Super Mario. We've seen this.
He is the sharpest dressed man.
Looking good.
I've always said Brian was the.
Maybe he misread his hand.
Oh,
You know, the one that he went nuts with? Maybe he thought he had ace-5 of hearts.
could be, could be.
I mean, I've been saying
2
it
in a
so
row
long
for
now,
Chow.
I can't think it's just hits and ass. It's like very genuine. Sure. Sorry. Hit this guy like, I bumped into him like 6 times today. Super.
It's all right, I'm not broken
He's a
yet.
gracious guy.
I'm not
Drop my
broken
camera
yet.
on him.
Come on. I'm good. Had worse happen to me.
Keep elbowing you every 5 minutes, kneeing you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan when people do that shit to me every 5 minutes. I'm like, bro, like, don't you have any damn, like, space awareness or what, man? It's one thing I noticed about being an Asian, man. They don't have the same space needs that we do. They'll cram into a damn bus. They will, man. And it doesn't bother them.
You racist bastard.
No, I'm not at all. I'm not at all. I just noticed, like, when I was over there, there's not the same respect for distance between people.
Oh, yeah, they're all okay with just being up on each other.
Yeah, it's not a thing to.
Right.
That's an American thing, I think.
Somehow the threes are still in the lead here. Checks all the way around.
Francis is on the feature table.
Can't make this up.
That kind of sucks.
Now the crabs are going to survive.
Check.
Yeah, checks around again.
The nuts.
No worries.
The nuts. The nuts.
I do this.
What?
Are you at this table?
You know how it is in Texas when you register?
That's Francis Anderson that I can hear.
He just wanted an arm run up his shirt.
We might get a fight on stream.
Did he draw a seat here?
Let's do it.
It's entirely possible.
Wow. Another character joining this party.
Damn little win trophy. Got so many of. He ended up with it.
We're not going to have a lot of work to do today, Dan. These guys are going to be very chatty.
The last
I like it.
of the. I think it was a series where he won the big one. It was the last chance 1K.
Like a few years ago?
Yeah, I think it's been, what, 3 years maybe?
I had 3 cards on.
3 years. It's funny, we were three-way with Dan Harrington.
One job, buddy.
We were three-way with Dan Harrington. He didn't even know who Dan Harrington was. You probably don't either.
I don't know who that is.
He didn't either. I'm like, bro, we're three-way with Dan Harrington. He's like, who the fuck's Dan Harrington?
Who is it?
Huh?
I don't know.
He wrote Harrington on Hold'em. I think he like won the main and then got like third the very next year in it or something. Back when it was 150 runners.
Harrington's a legend. Of course, J-Bex has no idea who Dan Harrington is. He's a baby. First person he'd ever heard of in poker was Brad Owen.
The first big tournament I dealt Harrington was at my table. I was very nervous because I was in the middle of reading his books back in 2009 or 8.
Yeah. The M Theory.
Yeah.
Francis won it? What was it?
It was like 27K or something like that.
That money's long gone.
Yeah. I think it was gone that night.
So what I won?
Wow, it's starting to look like a cash game here. Loose open from Zarita called in 3 spots.
Pierce has just got the goods.
You took
a couple of mallards.
Yeah.
I thought it was a 1K.
These guys are drawing dead.
1K, but I don't know how that good of a
It was for 42K.
Oh, okay. 600 for 42 in a
It
bounty?
was 1600.
Oh, 16.
That was like the first real tournament I ever won.
Yeah, you were super.
That's all Brian Green, top pair with the queen of
celebrate?
clubs.
Yeah, I mean, not celebrating, but like smiling.
No, so it was 3-handing. It was me, him, and Dan Harrington.
Yeah, he just.
And his whole entire family, and like they really wanted to chop. Like,
Dan Harrington's family?
Yeah, like that was the first poker book I read too, Dan Harrington's poker book. And it was 3-handed. They wanted to chop. He was getting late.
You told me you didn't even know who he was.
Sorry.
You're gonna make a
I don't know
joke
who
about
this
getting
is.
third or something.
Yeah.
Bet and
Didn't he
take
get
it.
third like in a couple years in a row in the main or something?
Yeah, you got back-to-back thirds.
He's a legend. Don't see him anymore. He's probably getting up there in years.
When you turn on your mic.
Oh man, can you hear me? Okay.
Fresh off the plane?
Actually, yeah.
Ask him where he came from.
Texas?
Not from Vegas.
Nice one?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica, yeah.
Wow. How'd you get that?
I don't know. He's that kind of guy.
What were you doing out there, Francis?
Having a fun time.
I had a second guess. I had a second guess behind that. Playa was my second guess.
I was living life.
How long's the flight to here?
About 3.5 hours.
It's not bad at all.
So,
You don't have to have a visa or anything to go there, right?
nice.
The hooks under the gun.
How's everybody playing, Jeremy?
We're just playing the game, man. It's early.
Okay.
Everyone's playing sharp.
A lot of great players here.
Yeah, pretty stacked table.
Tough opponent. Oh, what a start for Francis Anderson.
Hand number 1, starting stack, makes up with the queens.
How's everybody playing? 3-bet.
Well, he's always
Golly, this kind of feels unfair.
He's always had a knack for the ladies, Mr. Anderson.
Well, you got a newbie over here.
State tournament.
It'll be just fine.
It feels like we're like 6-handed. It's like this table's so big that we could be like 12-handed and we feel pretty chill here.
What was the guarantee last year? You remember this tournament?
A little life for the jacks there, flopping a gutter, but the queens still in great shape.
Ren.
He had like 9 bullets or something, I think.
I don't remember what he had in this, but he went to Choctaw after and had to be in for like the most I've ever seen.
I'm pretty sure he told me he fired 9 in there.
In here?
I guess it doesn't matter if you win it.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. How much? 27K for 400.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
I think we'll all make that trade, right?
Zarita in a lot of trouble, does have outs, and just led on this board right into Francis Anderson.
More outs now. The only spade is also in Zarita's hand.
Basically the opposite of that. Ask you how many.
I mean, unfortunately, it kind of like, I'm torn about, like, I love, like, because so many people pros came from Vegas and fired, like, Lonis and Reese, like, fired tons of bullets.
Still reaching for chips.
Good in a way.
Leads
but
for
it's
another
also not, because you've got, like,
third
such
pot
a good
bet.
Players just getting to blast until they get a stack, you know?
Once they get a stack, then they can play.
I guess the unfair part about that is there's lots of people coming up here, and that's
And the jacks
all
get
they
there.
can do to get in one time, so it's kind of seems like it. I don't know.
Disastrous run out
The spirit of tournament
for Mr. Anderson.
You think every tournament should be freeze out?
Not every, but
like mains like
They
this?
should all be freeze out. You shouldn't be able to rebuy and shit.
We're traveling people. It's really
Maybe like three tons or something.
I mean, just think of
prize pool would
Just
just
think if your dream is to play this type of tournament, and you just can't really come up with the
12,500.
money, but you finally, like you save
Anderson
up for
taking
it,
a
and you come
stab
here and
after
guys just
Zarita.
like,
He's turned his queens into a bluff.
Yeah, instant call. Big pot.
Oh, not like that, Franny.
Anderson loses almost half his stack. First hand.
That was
What a cooler.
clearly, if anyone's tuning in and
They could let
wondering what the heck's going on, that was not a value bet with the queens. He was turning those queens into a
That
bluff.
would be my one
sure.
complaint with the WSOP schedule. There should be
He was trying to fold out a set,
That's a good start.
maybe even a straight.
do just one extra bite.
I spotted them elite too.
And how about this promo? $1 million
Back the next day.
guaranteed in the PGT Championship, and you can win your way there
No more bluffing.
by participating right here inside the Champions Club, finishing on top of the championship leaderboard all season long.
Took me out in like a horrible way.
Somebody
And then I'm
out of
just
Houston
sitting there, I'm like,
is coming to Vegas.
San Jose, what am I going to do?
They're going to play for $1 million.
There's no, like, last event, they didn't have any backup events.
Chance to qualify every quarter. We already qualified 8 players for the tournament here. They'll play that tournament. The winner of the 40-person tournament will
The reverse hit and run.
get that seat,
The drop and
some
go?
traveling money.
The drop and
Pretty
go.
exciting.
That's what I'm famous for. Especially, yeah, so like, I can understand from the feeling I had then.
My guy Ham in the
it was
chat
nice to have one more shot.
says, I just tuned in. What the heck is
Especially
going
the way she
on?
got me.
Yeah, Ham, we're trying to piece it together. It's been a wild one thus far.
Open under the gun. and She called me and it comes like 7 or 8.
Should have checked.
Understood.
I lead out, she's trying to be real tricky. I lead out for about 30 pots. She just open jams. That top set. She's got ace queen on the stage.
I might need a cocktail, Dan, at 3:30 in the afternoon here in Houston.
Get Francis out of here. He's
I'm
got
not
so
sure
many
how
chips.
else I can get through this show.
I know, right? We'll make it.
Just one player.
Cocktails would help, though.
I feel drunk just watching.
Come on down. baby.
Looks like we're losing Chow here. Must be opening a new table. Good problems to
What
have.
are those sunglasses? Gucci?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it, huh?
Someone's got to have it. Hey, what happened to your WWE shades?
Only final tables, man.
Okay, that's fair.
You'll see them. You'll
Yeah.
see them in a few days.
Yeah.
I like to change it up, man. I have fun with it.
What did I see about WWE yesterday? That's wrestling, right?
Yeah. It was in Vegas.
Oh yeah, I saw someone posted it from on their story that they were there or some shit. But some like big, it was like a huge event, right?
Yeah. It was like the WrestleMania. I guess maybe that's like the main event. Yeah.
That's like Super Bowl of wrestling.
Yeah.
Right? Huh.
Check.
It's really surprising to me
Water.
that's even still a thing.
Pierce connects. Best hand gets better. Bet and take it.
I'll keep an eye on the leaderboard as well. And for you guys at home tuning in, if you want to keep track of the outer tables,
Who are you in Costa Rica?
go to pgt.com.
Oh,
Check out the live reporting.
lady friends?
Chicas bonitas.
Oh,
The
wow.
field will continue to
I was gonna say,
grow
that
throughout
could be a
the
loaded
course of the
question.
day and evening.
I just figured it was poker people.
Patrick
As much time
White
as you spend in play,
is
you
the
gotta
current
speak
chip
pretty
leader
Spanish,
with
right?
more than
It's like a
200,000 chips.
I dated a girl for a year that didn't speak any English.
Yeah.
That's a good start.
She taught you, or you knew some?
I took 3 years in New York when I was young. Then I went 6 years out speaking it. Then I lived 6 years in Costa Rica.
Y'all have a place in play, or y'all just?
No, it's not Playa. It's so Playa is Mexico. So that's also Playa del Carmen. I probably spent 6 months out of my life there.
I remember I used to just see a bunch of posts with like Peter, D. Peter.
Yeah. That's Costa Rica. We spent half the time.
That was Costa Rica?
Yeah.
I thought it was Mexico because I saw like the hurricane. I was there
Big
during the
slick and
hurricane.
the hijack.
That was during COVID. Yeah.
Moreno
I was there
picking
during
this
that time.
spot
That was
to
Mexico though, right?
Yeah,
free bet with
Mexico,
Queen
yeah.
Jack.
Experiments.
Yeah, because I was there during that hurricane
Yeah.
too. And then I saw on Instagram, D.
All
Peters posted some shit like y'all's door was like blowing up.
Yeah. We went there during COVID for like a few months to Mexico.
Yeah, I was there too. And then
Yeah.
my mom messages me, y'all are about to have a
I know, yeah.
hurricane. They locked down our whole resort.
Yeah, we had to leave Playa del Carmen and we went somewhere else.
They locked down our resort, and then like an hour after they told us to lock down, I went out walking around filming. And this guy's like, "Man, you can't be out here." I'm like, "You're out here, bro."
Right.
Fuck, if it's my life, I don't give a shit. I want to see what it looks like on the beach. I went out there, there's like palm trees laying over. It's pretty wild.
Do you want to play your button, sir?
Oops.
I didn't see
I
you.
caught a
I
draft. Did
definitely
you guys see it? Or?
Yeah.
I did not see
8 or
it,
something
but I
like
wasn't
that?
looking
I would
either.
just show it. I don't know. No
Out of
way.
7.
Okay, yeah.
7.
Okay, I saw 7.
7's been declared. Becker 2 10s.
Hold on.
Becker just calling on the button. Big earn with the open with ace 3 suited.
You have anything before when you bet 7,000?
No, he did not. Beck.
Anything,
No, he did not.
What hand was that?
Might have
Like
fucked
last
up.
week or something?
Oh boy.
Action.
Yeah, last week.
A set for Becker and top pair
I'm in.
for Big Earn.
Has it been 30 minutes yet?
I don't know. I'm not checking the stream.
Scary board for bottom set.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Becker, this just
I was like,
Probably
damn.
didn't even
this could
start
just
yet.
shut everything down.
I was like,
Still
damn,
going to try and get a little bit of value. Doesn't expect to get raised very often.
Got someone at home running sounds.
Big
I've
Earn
never
just
seen
got
this in my
saved.
life, I promise.
Do you have anything there?
Yeah, 3 of a kind.
I like that. I like fill players.
Shows it.
So now you get to tell me what you had before. That's fair.
No. You got to make the deal before you get on the tee box, not after the game is played.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You say you show me and I'll show you, and then I would have done it if I agreed to it before.
You gotta love the hustle out of Big Earn.
Jeff Platt's here? Wow. Hi, Jeff.
So you say you already got the boat sold, or you're just trying to sell it?
I got a contract on it. The guy's coming to look.
Oh, nice. I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either, but guy's coming to look. He's bought it just looking on the internet. Can't see it in person. Better in person.
Damn, I didn't even get a ride on it first.
No, there'll be another one, I'm sure.
Sorry.
It's one thing
I hadn't even ridden on it since.
I've chartered but nothing like that.
Beck's getting involved again. Folds around him in the cutoff. He raises with 5-4 suited.
The boat in Ibiza, that was pretty nice. That's about.
Yeah. You know, but I've learned it's not about the boat, it's about the experience of the water. So I'm gonna go to Bahamas if we get a relatively fast boat.
Yeah, getting on.
Pierce defends the button. Queen 10 suited, and Smario in there as well.
Getting on the water's fun for me no matter what I'm in.
Super Mario connecting.
It just leads right out with that 9.
I just love being in the boat.
Pierce doesn't even peel with the gut shot to the nuts, and it's like 6,000 blinds deep, right?
It's not a big guy.
Everybody's afraid of Super Mario.
I don't blame him.
It's a fast boat. It runs like 65. It's made for the heavy waves and get you there quick. It's a Bahamas boat. You take it there and run out. Kind of thing.
That sounds like fun.
Thinking about what's that?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is. It was. No, I've been boating for the last.
You're not doing
30 years.
Choctaw, right? 100%?
25%. 25%.
See you there.
How could you be here and not go there?
I feel like it's a
next
package
weekend.
deal.
Because like there's like a 48 gap or something. I mean, if I lived here, yeah.
It's like driving distance.
Because you gotta fly there, then you gotta do an hour and 20-minute Uber or something like that.
You just drive there.
And then in the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma.
There'll be so many people driving there from here, you can catch a ride easy.
I'll give you
I
a
asked
ride.
earlier.
5 hours.
I'll give you a ride, Francis.
5 hours.
Choctaw main event.
What's the percentage now? 40?
38.
I'll give you a ride.
So it's like
You just got a ride.
Guaranteed, yes.
18% now.
It went down.
I'm trying to get him to
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see?
You don't have to fly. You can just ride with someone.
5 hours in a car sounds miserable.
That's what it is.
I mean, it's about, but the trip's not going to be any shorter flying though.
From here, it's like 6, I guess.
Wow.
That's fun.
Yeah, but the trip's not going to be any shorter flying. Doesn't really cut much off.
Yeah, I flew last year.
Collision.
And my flight was delayed like 10 hours, an hour at a time. It was like drizzling.
Huge 3-bet by Green.
Getting delayed an hour.
Viet Vo in the house. Are you wearing a damn Ewing jersey though?
He does that shit every time.
I mean, I'm surprised he's not wearing a Rockets jersey.
These look like 4-betting chips to me. Yeah, Zorito.
I bought him, but
Makes it 12-5. Super Mario.
Tables on PokerGo.
I know.
He leveled up.
I can't imagine he calls, but I have no idea with this guy.
Mike was wearing the $10 red ones.
Remember that?
He was wearing them every day.
Yeah, he's complaining about
Green
how
started this hand with just 30K,
And
so
then I
he's
gave
getting
him-
them in the middle.
Oh yeah, he was wearing the final table with Andrew. Yeah, he's complaining like he never wore sunglasses in his life.
Mike.
Rosito.
Oh yeah.
I was wearing those sunglasses and I just gave them to him because he's complaining about it.
Yeah, he won that.
Exactly. Yeah, the first time he ever wore shades in his life.
I love Deuce and Court.
So far, so good for Green.
Deuce of Court's
Good shot to
turn.
double up here.
You know, 3 of hearts on the river.
7.
That'll do it.
It's the same people winning all the flips, Francis.
Come on, bro. What are you talking about? I got a third of fucking
Full double.
stack. I'm obviously not winning anything. And it's my second
Was that
bullet.
the soundboard?
It's working.
Same people bluffing off
We're
half
back.
the stack first hand.
Yeah, you did have queens, and
Yeah.
I guess you did turn it into a bluff on the river.
Dare I say Brian Green is heating up?
Well, we could say that.
He's heating up.
God damn it.
Yeah,
One in a row.
Never a doubt without him.
Can't get much hotter than that.
We're both tattooed up freaks. Mine aren't on my hand.
You know,
I got them all over the
I thought I sabotaged that soundboard yesterday so Jeff Platt couldn't use it.
Doing that, right?
No,
But
I'm
my
still-
guy Dan here,
I
who
still got
works
my
at the
deal with
club,
them.
he
It's
figured
just
out a
they're
way to
not-
put it back
they're,
together.
I know
pushing me
people.
Just now, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this.
Yeah, don't say nothing.
It's okay. It's not bad.
We're going to be stuck with the boom shakalakas probably for the rest of the day.
There's a deal to put the show.
I'll save those ones for Jeff. He can have the boom shakalakas. I'll stick to the other noises.
Thank
Where
God.
is it now? Where is it?
I'll be on it all the time with the commerce. I'm supposed to be
Where is
playing on it now, but I just told him I'm not a California guy. I don't enjoy California.
King Queen suited for Vex opens to
I mean, it's a
1,000, and the
beautiful
tens
state.
have found their way to Super Mario. We've seen tens a lot.
Tens are hot. As are the mallards. Third time we've seen the mallards.
Says the guy that lives in Texas.
Big Earn.
Story checks out.
He's in there too. I love that. Come on, Big Earn. Yeah, show him how it's done, baby.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. I'm just
Big Earn's not the kind of guy that's going to fold a pair, and he's trapping.
always gets me in trouble.
Bex with an unthinkable laydown with King Queen suited against these wild animals out of Houston. Bex immediately punished for folding King Queen suited.
What do they call it? I mean, they coined it. This weird thing.
Checks through to the river.
It's called the land of
Little value now.
It might get it too, as passive as this is played. The mallards do make the
I
call.
heard something like that. I bet it's called. Tough for me, like. As long as you value human life as much as you value the life of a tree, we'll probably get along.
Octopi Poker. Yeah, that's right. Stephen Chidwick. He's one of the many faces behind this brand new tool. It's truly unbelievable. All of the final tables, including this one today, everything inside the PokerGo studio, you can study, review, hand by hand, see what was right, what was wrong from all of the players.
It's super cool. I've been using it quite a bit.
We're smiling for
I feel like no one's coming.
Just fun to poke around in
You looked really
there.
happy when you walked in, so.
Spencer?
That's about it, yeah.
That's it, right?
Hey, I
We had a
posted
little
link on
blackout
my
there, didn't
YouTube
we,
to try to
Dan?
get more people here.
Yeah, it's Texas is kind of like a third world country. If the wind blows too hard, the power goes out for,
I thought
for a
we
couple
were
seconds.
censoring something. You know, if we had a streaker or
Right.
someone dropped their pants
I
on
actually
air.
find out by a lot of tournament stops by looking at your guys' Instagram. It's
good to know we've got the ability to do that.
I just, okay, I need to block him from all my stories now.
Just follow Francis everywhere.
Well, normally I would say something about somebody folding 7-4 to no raise, but
value hunters, I
in a
feel
big tournament like this, I'll allow it.
Fair enough.
Whatever tournament he's in is the right decision. When
Normally
there's
they get
Michael
this.
Wing.
Yeah, Michael Wing is probably above you.
I should probably follow them, these guys.
Was that a cat?
Is Michael Wing not coming?
Yeah. Little
Probably be
pussycat.
here.
Yeah.
You're insinuating that if you fold 7-4 that you're
Probably had his flight booked in advance.
Coward.
a coward? Yeah. Here we are.
7-4 gets there. Green's 9s, though.
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
Not sure it gets there, but it would have connected.
Yeah. That's good enough for me when I have 7-4. Gut shot for Moreno.
And he's super short. He's wondering if he can just jam it through, perhaps get some folds. If Brian Green doesn't have anything, hands like ace queen that may have missed. I don't think call is an option.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of a jammer fold situation. Goes with the fold.
Painful fold.
I mean, if you're folding, I got you.
If you bet smaller, I'm raising the flop, and then.
I mean, I was hoping you were putting it in. I just had pocket nine.
I need to flop the gut shot.
And a club.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moreno down to 15 or 16 big blinds now. Just over 15.
That's all right. Moreno's got him right where he wants him. It's more challenging this way. It's more fun. You know, run that stack all the way down and then run it all the way back up.
Are they rotating people in and out, like tables in and out of here?
Queen 7 suited for Anderson, raising this one up.
I would think we're gone at the
And
Moreno, yeah, he woke up. He's got the goods. Not quite sure
I would think our table.
what he's got under the hood, but it doesn't matter. Francis can't call. There it is, ace-10 suited.
I asked to fade it, and Tim said they're going to start with Jeff, so I guess he was just trolling me. I don't know.
I mean, as soon as you and Andrew are at the same table, there's never going to be another table.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
They probably had to fix. They heard you were coming.
Blinds have gone up to 3 and 6.
They moved the
This is
player from that seat.
level 5 now.
Yeah. It's all right. Whatever table's got an open seat, we're gonna move them because Francis is on.
At the lodge, it's like that.
I mean, it's a.
Stack inicial, perdías.
It makes sense. It makes sense. You can't even hate on it.
Contra 10.
The lodge is your own casino?
Ollie
I live, yeah.
Like, how close do you live?
They're not casinos down here, Jeremy. These are poker clubs. There are no slot machines, nothing like that. He'll learn, Dan. He'll get there.
It's fine as long as he's here playing poker. We don't care what he calls it.
Yeah.
If I had to play in a room that was this cold every day, I would.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Zarita and Becker, blind versus blind, and two pretty good hands here.
I like it like this.
Pair and a suited ace.
Yeah, I don't mind it, honestly.
As long as you're dressed for
Ace
it.
8 flopping the best
The inverse
here.
would be a lot worse for me.
Yeah.
I don't mind sweating. I just hate being cold.
Yeah, but we want to smell it.
I mean, I smell anyway. I read this thing about Arab guys not wearing deodorant, and I was like, I wonder what that is, what the reason why that is. And I read it, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna wear it anymore either. I haven't worn it ever since. I sneak like a motherfucker.
How long ago?
Like 2.5 years.
What?
About the aluminum.
Why aren't
and
these
all
guys
that
wearing
in it.
deodorant? What?
Oh, something's going
What?
on. I went to
Same
Dubai
thing with
once.
sunscreen. It's like.
I mean, everything is bad for you.
I know,
Eventually,
but-
we'll figure out that everything is off limits, and we.
Well, yeah,
shouldn't be
but
doing it.
like if it's motivated by making money, that's a
Yeah,
problem.
of course, yeah.
1800.
What's weird is I watched this video the other night about sunscreen, and I was like, wow, you know, like, why did I even need to watch this video to arrive at the conclusion that they say? They're like, they talk about the ingredients, they list the ingredients, and they're like, can you imagine you're putting that on your skin and then faking it into yourself?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't worn deodorant in over 10 years, and one of the things that's really, it helps me to like be more proactive about my personal hygiene too, because if you don't, like, you know, it's very obvious.
Yeah.
Baby powder, do you wear or something?
No, I just raw dog life, man.
Yeah, but even if you shower, you know, once you start sweating, you still
Yeah,
get a
but
little
if your
bit of odor.
system, like once I quit drinking, especially, like, it's not so bad. Like if you're like eating shit food and drinking, it's
Yeah, and
gonna have an aroma.
I'm not eating at all, and I stopped drinking, smoking weed, and smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean.
Sounds terrible.
if
I'd
you
rather
put-
just wear
if you put clean
deodorant.
stuff in your body, your sweat smells a lot.
It's kind of tough because I don't really know what to do with myself now.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat too.
I didn't realize how big of a habit smoking, like smoking.
When did you quit smoking?
Cigarette, just recently.
Yeah.
Here, give me a 2.
Last week.
Been more than a year yet?
No.
No. Oh, you're still crazy.
I'm all about
Yeah,
You gotta make it the
quitting
first year.
smoking, but I don't think quitting wearing deodorant
I've smoked marijuana daily since I was.
should ever be a
Every time I try to
consideration,
stop it,
you know, unless you have some crazy
I can't
allergy.
sleep. I sweat the bed all night, and I just give up. This time I'm gonna have to try not to give up. I want to play the series.
If I can
like,
start smoking, maybe I'll quit
sober in my
deodorant.
Best physical, mental shape.
The thing
No.
is, though, you got to get used to the pain.
I mean, yeah.
You know, part of like playing a long
I
series.
don't want to
is, like,
smell like
painful.
shit.
And then when you have that,
And
you're
that's how
Fair.
you. Yeah, that's what I don't realize. As soon as I bust out, I go smoke a cigarette, smoke a
Yeah.
joint. Like it's like, yeah.
Smoke
and
something.
when you don't have that outlet, what do you do? I guess get a punching bag in the condo or something. I don't know. But it's like immediately after you walk out, you know, I feel that desire. Like, how do
The
I
first
deal with
appearance
this?
of the Rockets.
How do I deal with these negative emotions? It also makes me realize
It's
my
just
whole
like being
life.
a human being. It's so
I know,
tough.
but it makes me realize my whole life I've used crutches to
Yeah.
Anytime, sir.
like not just internally.
Gonna get some action from a suited
Anytime
king in the
I
big
have
blind.
crutch.
Thank
Hands up.
I'm also experimenting with fasting, which is really fascinating to me. I'm trying to make 7 days right now. I don't know if I'll make it, but
You seem like you're asking a lot of the right questions and doing a lot of the right things. I think you'll
3,500.
find your.
3,500.
You haven't ate in how long?
since Monday night,
What?
Monday afternoon.
I don't know what
But
day.
before that
Thursday.
at Choctaw, I
Thursday.
didn't eat Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then I ate Sunday and Monday.
What?
But now I'm gonna try to make it till Monday.
What?
You feel fine? You haven't eaten in 4 days?
I mean, I'm still pretty. I still got a lot of meat on my ass, man. Your body will feel itself. I think as long as you're not like, if you're already skinny, it probably is a good idea to do.
Yeah.
But I'm like still overweight.
No
so-
deodorant, no food. No, thank you.
I feel
Right.
like we.
I eat.
I'm
right
sweating
when I
just
wake
thinking
up.
about those
I
I
things.
would get dizzy or something.
I don't need food actually. Like
Really?
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
really doing it to lose weight. It's more of like trying to tell my flesh
What is
that
it?
it's not in control. I'm in control.
my body is like totally fine with no food for long periods of time.
Me too.
I can't
The first and second night
What's
are the
it?
time I have hunger pains. By the third day, it's like I could do this forever.
My call. Don't go.
Early open from green with the ace-queen suited.
I feel
Gets
like there's people
called
that
from
eat to
backs
live
with
and
king
people
10
that live to
suited
eat.
and now in the small
But
blind.
it's also like
Eat to live.
we eat to cope.
A lot of
too, though,
position.
right? It's like,
Around 50 bigs for
you know, you
Francis.
soothe yourself with a good meal.
He has no choice. You just got to shoot it up, and he will 3-bet. 6,600, sizable as well. Super Mario's he's got 5s. Yeah.
He's coming along.
Of course he is.
No.
And green all in.
4 re-raise.
A massive shove.
I folded, Francis. You can't
Yeah.
see.
Thank you.
All in for more than 100 bigs with ace-queen suited. All the way around to Anderson, who's thinking, what have I just stepped into? He's hoping it's a hand like ace-queen suited or ace-king at best. Otherwise,
What?
those jacks shrivel up. Maybe once in a while, green could have 2 10s.
Is this unlimited reentry?
Unlimited.
It's unlimited reentry.
Limited by your
A valid question when you have jacks.
I hear there's people that are already 6 in.
Really?
That's what I heard.
Anyone else want on a 550 here next flip? Or next break? Like 2 on the
Seems pretty.
Francis, you can make it for this 550 flip. Hold on, we might have one.
3 call.
Okay.
Fair fight.
It's a flip.
Pocket fives.
Pocket 5s, okay.
I have pocket fives.
It's pretty cool. 550
record
flip
show.
to get in.
That is pretty cool.
You
A
might.
near 70,000 chip pot.
5.
Thought 5 was coming for sure on the flop.
5.
Any diamond, except for the 3.
I actually don't want to
One
see
more
a
to
five
go.
right now. I want to know I folded,
Yeah,
you know what I
get it,
mean?
get it.
Francis Anderson
There
will
it is.
survive and double
Same
up.
people.
What? Don't know what made me think I could win a flip against Francis. Like, it's very ambitious.
Yeah, I mean, if you keep flipping with Francis, you won't be here too long.
I was actually thinking, like, once I did it, I'm like, if he calls, like, I'm never winning.
Well, what's that?
It was a rough start for Francis, but never a doubt. Wins a huge flip.
Easy come, easy go.
I don't know if I've ever seen Francis lose that.
Mr. Anderson.
2 flips in a row.
6 picks.
Oh.
Thank you.
God, he stacked up quick. Went out to have a cigarette and come back and he like
I know.
tripled up.
I was ready to book a flight out
Back
of
to
Vegas.
Costa Rica?
Off it. Yeah.
Just next flight to Costa Rica if you lost it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
God damn.
5 phone.
I'm out.
7 fold.
Pierce has got a pile. We have no idea how he got those chips prior to our coverage beginning, but just peacefully, quietly grinding.
3 fold. 4 fold. 3 players.
A threesome. All hearts pair and a flush draw for Super Mario. He's
3 bet 3,000.
probably just willing to get it all in with this kind of hand. Pierce top pair.
1
A
call.
lot of bad turn cards for him. That's one of them.
Brian, when you see a waitress, can you let them know? Thank you.
3 bet 3,000.
How do I come to Houston?
One fold.
Play
Winner.
against Moreno, Becker, and this guy too. Anderson. Just doesn't seem fair. Everyone's like, go to Houston, it's super soft.
You're literally up 30,000 on the trip.
I don't know what we've learned thus far, but one thing is
27
clear. Super Mario is, he's going to play a lot of pots.
Minus 6, yeah, 6, yeah.
22. It's going down. It's shrinking.
Yeah, but you could turn that into whatever you want.
Black coffee, please. Thank you.
Possible 800,000, right?
Can I just get a bottle of water? Cold water, please. Thank you.
7 folds. 2 folds.
9 folds.
1 fold.
2 folds.
2 folds.
Oh,
Three folds.
Jeremy Becker.
yeah.
From now on, it's just Jeremy Becker fault. Everyone's like C3.
4 raises. 23.
Blind on blind.
5 folds.
5 fold. I'm going to fight with you with King 4 off. Not yet.
I was hoping I was going to get a chance to get back to starting there.
Man, pick on somebody your own size.
Well, you used to be my size a month ago or 2.
4, yeah. No. You've lost it also. I can bluff the young kids, but it's hard to bluff you.
I knew I fucked up.
Are you considered a young kid? You're not a young kid anymore.
Yeah, I'm honestly not that young, but I just look and act younger than I am.
Wait, what? Bigger, look at that pube stash. You kidding me? Not a young kid.
Yeah, just I know you're young and everything, Jeremy, but just in case you don't already know, usually like all this means you can't bluff them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Thank
if
you.
they're
Yep.
drooping your money, you can't touch them.
Thank you.
It's all fake.
Yeah, I was told early.
Oh, thank you very much.
Big hand for Smario. He's actually got the goods this time.
I'm not bluffing Andrew today. Say that.
Yeah, just, you know, maybe the rest of the day.
Yes.
Quick bet and call by Brian Green with the 7s. And a 20,000 chip bet for Smario, effectively putting Brian Green all in. He's only got 23,500. Hard to find many bluffs, but I suppose this guy, Super Mario, could be doing it.
Oh, nice hand.
This time he does show him.
It's actually a good flop bet.
get something out of him.
I mean, almost.
This is what they're playing, folks. $2 million guaranteed. It's the main event. $3,300.
I didn't see
8
flop.
starting flights. This is flight day 1B. There are 6 more flights after this. 1 tonight.
No, see, 3 bets 20.
2 tomorrow. Carry on. You can find that schedule over at pgt.com. And it's all about the belt buckle. Award-winning trophy. Beautiful stuff. The cash doesn't hurt as well. It's going to be like $200,000, $250,000 for first. It's going to be massive. Come play.
Four is it 5,500, 5 4, 7 4, 8 4.
9 folds too.
9 4,
All right.
2 4 4.
Buttons right.
Painful fold, I'll tell you that. Painful
Yeah,
fold.
right. What, 5 6 of diamonds?
It was painful. Purple? Thank you. I don't know. I mean, East King off can't be doing too good there, right? I don't know. Suited, I take a flop. Come on. I like the hand I had more than Ace King. I'll tell you that.
3 raise it 2,500. 4 4, 5 4, 7 4.
How do you like the hand more than ace king folded? Did you have 9-10 suited or something?
Nobody under 50 years old has folded ace king in their whole life.
It's 25?
I've never folded
Pre-flop.
pre-flop either.
I remember folding it like
I try to get lucky.
Yeah,
that's how that's like
My call, hands up.
yeah.
how
Talking about pre-flop. Yeah, maybe after the flop.
Have you ever folded kings pretty?
Not in
My
many
checks?
years, but I have. Yeah. It was used to be easy when you play like 15, 20 years ago.
3 check there around.
Yeah, it's obvious. Like if they 5-bet jammed you, it's the only hand they have.
I feel like the only way you can fold those hands nowadays is through timing.
My bet,
I had a
3,000.
big spot, final 2 table to the Hard Rock. There was a big one there, and I
3 4.
opened cutoff with kings. It's hard to catch over
Button
straight shove, small blind.
Then I'm 8.
And the big blind is that some guy, some red guy that plays a lot of poker. He instantly goes all in for like 60
Purple,
days
yeah,
with the big
thank
blind. And
Uh,
I'm like, is this that
I can't do 2 purple.
Let it go. Like, it's that timing thing. Really folding at aces. But again, it's just like the timing of it. When somebody like looks down at their hand, and you just go all in that big of a spot. And just, like,
I've had many spots like that where I know like I'm beat, but I think I've only had one time where it was just too purely obvious. But
3 4.
I don't know, I watched a post by Abby Poker. She was playing something the other day, and she's like, I correctly folded kings pre-flop against aces. But there's like a short stack already in, so it was like a 3-way pot. She folded. She's like, I correctly folded kings versus aces, but then she would have flopped quads. And I DM'd her. I'm like, that's why you never fold kings. Just fucking stick it in.
Yeah. I was playing at Pompano and I already had a big stack for day 2 already. And if you make day 2 3 times, you get a free buy-in to the main event. They had a little tournament going on like that. It wasn't much buy-in, small buy-in.
1 check.
And I'm sitting there on my second buy-in with day 2, and all I got to do is just wait it out. There's only like 3 more people. The bubble's over, so I don't need a stack.
Did you get to accumulate to your stack?
No, it's the biggest stack of the 3 days.
Stack forward?
Yeah, I already had a way bigger stack than those. But the only other caveat was I didn't fold, obviously. But the only other caveat was the biggest stack got a $3,000 or $5,000 bonus or something for the day for each particular day. So I had kings, and I was like, I felt it. I was like, I know he has aces, but anyway, I didn't fold. But the hero would have folded and made sure I got the chance to make the third. I didn't even try for the main event anyway. So
AZ Brownie.
a 10K spot.
Let's see in the chat. What are you
But
playing?
on the other hand, I could
think I'm going to play
if they would have hailed it, I
tomorrow
made a
or
couple of
Saturday.
It makes sense to fold.
Probably the final day.
Like if you're at a final table, 5-handed.
The final flight, however, is Sunday morning, which is when day 2 will begin.
Yeah, I'm just saying like
There's a
gotta be some
hyper turbo
ICM
flight
spot that comes
at
up
8
that makes
a.m.
it Right, but I wouldn't know what
No
it is.
chance I'll be in that. So, Friday or Saturday.
Free raise 1800.
I'm sure you can at least make it indifferent.
Yeah. I could probably dream up a scenario where it makes sense.
3,800.
Five raise 3,800. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
38.
Yes. Two call. 3 call. Players.
We got 3 to a flop. Big Ern's got aces, and that's a big flop.
3 checks.
Unfortunately for Big Ern, not up against the thing. Just going to lead right out with aces full, which honestly, I don't hate it. If someone's got a king, you're going to hear about it right away. It's unlikely he'd get any further action, although, you know, maybe we can knuckle one time. The pot can still develop. Let your opponents catch up.
You check into your room? No.
No. I'm going to play as many hands on the feature table as possible.
He's probably checking into the one I got to get out of. This thing's taking me out.
Yesterday's Peach in the chat. Champions is a beautiful property. Yes, it is. Stunning. The poker areas, the hotel, everything fantastic. Played in the Big O tournament. I hope that went well.
1,200.
Saw Helmuth walk in, had a big box of Fiji water. Actually, yeah, I saw
Mine's
that too.
ready to get
and
crazy
yes,
this hand.
Helmuth and I hugged it out as soon as I arrived.
1,200.
Consider Phil to be a good friend. Certainly one of the game's greatest ambassadors. And he's so important to this club.
3 checks.
17.
I bet 1,700. 3 call.
Beat you into the pot.
Yeah, well. Can I put my chips in first next time?
Sevens and fives for Super Mario. Up against the suspect stash of Becker. Just got a gut shot, but
I'm going to fold.
he's out.
Yeah. Big blind special.
Nice hand.
Oh, wow, nice hand. Wow, you have the ace 10?
I made a big laydown.
Right, yeah.
Big blind special, buddy. It's all her fault.
He didn't say it very loud, but he said.
I didn't do anything. It was all her.
Exactly.
Everybody here.
When did you get here, Jeremy?
Last night.
Wow. You didn't bag 1A?
I didn't play.
Wow.
Came, got some food, chilled.
Yeah.
So no meetup game, right?
No meetup. No, I didn't play any poker.
8 fold.
I'll go 1,200 again.
I like it.
I raise it 1,200.
Yeah.
1 fold.
I need to learn that.
2 fold.
At my age, though, if they're going to learn to do it already.
I feel like I got to give him back some money.
3 call.
Becker goes back to work.
Oh, nice.
He desperately needs to win this
Normal.
tournament
4 call.
in order to afford a
Good bet.
razor.
I had a shot. I could have got you.
All in good fun, my friend.
Does come queen high.
3 checks. 4 checks.
2,000.
I bet 2,000.
Very nice.
God.
Button move.
Why would you bet a set? How much did you bet on that?
Let me set over sets one time.
I don't remember. Forget about that.
I was pretty fucking slick.
Just enough to make me put some money in
Could
there.
have brought my ski.
I mean,
My
I'm just
ski.
like, never bet
Hold on. Oh, you got that.
That's what.
Could have brought my.
That's the way I
what do
felt
you call
about
it,
it. Like,
You know the hat.
I just need to get a little bit of money out of this set.
Beanie, I guess. Whatever you want to call it.
7 raises 1,200.
Yeah, if I get onto this table again, I'm going to put on the heaviest pants I got upstairs next
Moreno
time.
ace king, min raise. Begging for action. He's going to get it. Brian Green with 2 9s. Plenty good enough to
Yeah,
play
still
for
cold.
Moreno's stack.
My
And
legs are
instead,
just
he's
cold.
just
I got
going to
something
call with the
blowing.
9s, suspecting that Moreno has a big hand opening under the gun with that stack size.
Well, usually stream tables are hot, I feel like, because of the lights.
4 checks.
It's
5
clean for the 9s. Big Earn a little bit of trouble connecting with that 7.
checks. 7 bet. 1,500. 4 call.
1,500. Quickly called by
2 players.
Brian Green and Big Earn. Moreno understandably frustrated, trying to drill an ace or a king. It is a diamond, which, what a card this is. Moreno now has the king-eye flush draw. Big Earn has turned 2 pair.
Over there. The
Brian's got the 9 of diamonds.
You got to see these.
You should probably see it though.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but
Yeah, it's a good movie.
I'm sure I should.
Moreno's just going to rip it.
7 all-in.
Look all in.
Espresso?
Sí.
Good.
Yes, 7.
He's hoping he can force out some medium single pair hands to fold.
Call.
And
Oh, yeah.
both of these guys, not only does Brian call, but now Big Earn just rips it home.
4 call.
Moreno's got outs.
Wow,
Any
that
diamond.
5-7 is hot.
All right.
Keep it black.
I feel like Angel always wins.
Give him black. Ace of clubs.
Oh,
It is the 3 of diamonds. Moreno gets there.
Ooh, sick.
He's back up to nearly 32,000.
Same people.
Yeah. Thank you.
Diamond wins 6. That was 6.
Damn, I would have.
You think we ever catch that diamond, Brian?
Oh,
You
hell
ever
no.
catch that
I
diamond?
needed the diamond against him. I actually would have made money if I called.
So Brian would never hit
So I
that.
don't want you to go.
If you
You
call
just
that,
called
it's
it.
a black deuce every time.
Nice hand.
tomorrow every day.
100%.
Yeah.
I keep chasing it and it never happens.
I was right about it not having anything, but he would have.
I mean, he never has anything to be fair.
Well, I got bad news for all the Jeff Platt fans out there. Latest update that I'm reading over at PGT.com, live reporting.
I mean, once I put it
He
in
just
class,
doubled a guy up.
It's like, okay, like I can't win, but I'll put it in anyway.
Jeff Platt down to 8,200 chips, where, what a shocker. The guy had the nuts. Jeff couldn't find the fold.
2 call. 3 raises 2,500.
We'll keep an eye on Jeff.
7 call.
Looks and sounds like to me he'll be back in the booth
Yeah.
any moment. He's playing great. Heck of a player.
Only thing I can do better is call his
Just
shot
unlucky.
and then I win the circle.
One call. 2 call. 3 call. So raise it 1200. That's called.
Sorry.
Seven call.
I mean, green opens to 1200. Big earn on the button with king 3 off. He's in. Moreno, understandable. He's in. King 3 suited. Now Zarita with ace 7 off. Kind of a weird spot. And instead of calling, he says, you know what? Let's put everybody all in. That's a massive shove. I don't know how he recognized that everyone was weak.
So one?
Pick one?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Wow.
He allows Becker to show one, and it was the 7.
Buono mano.
Only
Is
way
that
to
nice
win with
hand? Buono mano?
Hermano.
Buono mano.
Gracias. One bluff.
7-2.
I mean, that was a huge shove.
A7 off.
Oh.
Well, I had you fucking crushed with
8-7
9
off.
One go, 2 go, 3 go.
The shitty thing about being on the stream. Now, people that know me that don't play poker will be like, God, why didn't you
Go
call?
raise it
Yeah, I didn't
1300.
fucking crush.
They don't show their cards.
They see them though. They're like,
Or he could have been lying about his hand.
They're like, why would he fold? Why would he fold ace 9 against ace 7? That's what they're thinking.
Yeah, but they can't see your cards.
Yeah, they can. Stream
Where?
Yeah.
The stream can see your
I think I made
That's why you're putting them here.
No shit.
RFID reader.
You never watched the poker stream before?
It runs right through there. Oh fuck.
You ever hear of Jeremy Becker?
I'm so weak.
Huge
You,
flop
have you ever
for
heard
green.
of this guy?
Pair and a flush
You ever heard
draw.
of Jeremy Becker?
I don't care.
Yeah.
He's just another dude to me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I agree.
You're not lying.
No offense, but
Yeah,
you know,
No.
yeah.
we're all the same size.
Queen right there.
I agree.
I like the
He's trolling, by the way.
But I'll get a signature later though.
Wow.
Not if you keep fucking me up every night.
Bro, you'll get even.
Yeah.
I hope.
You're better at this than I am.
I think it
I don't
depends
know.
who you ask.
Look at your stack.
Yeah, I
The
think
evidence doesn't.
I get whittled down and get back up, and then I get whittled down, get back up. I need to learn.
honestly,
how to just
I seen what you did to
continue
Andrew.
grow
I'm
it.
trying not even to play against you.
I love
That
this
he sent
guy.
Earlier. He would have got me to fold.
What a legend.
Damn.
It's like he saw his hand.
2 raise it 1400. 3 call, 4 go, 5 call. $1,400.
Getting so old, I forgot what I had.
He's tanking already today, Jeremy.
Who?
Try to
I've done that before.
Try to make it into the day.
Andy's
The
tanked
worst
already.
one is if you
You didn't play
think you
yesterday.
know what you have and you play that.
And then you play
and you look down
it,
at
and then
We're all in the bag on one.
oh, fuck, I got a bluff.
like I could look twice
You
to
bet.
know that nobody cares if I keep looking at my cards.
Everybody that's played poker like
Zarita's
that
going to
got
3-bet
probably
this time on the
put money
button
in
to,
thinking they had a straight
I believe,
and didn't.
6,000 with the best hand, ace 10 suited.
6?
6,000.
I'd bet everything I ever had that Super Mario's never folding. Even Big Earn. Look at him. He's in. Jack 9 off. And it comes 9 high.
Then these young kids keep going on their phones for coaching and shit.
They just can't be off their phone. He's probably on Candy Crush and he's on Instagram.
Candy Crush and Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking riot.
Big Earn just rips it. Top pair. He's got 50,000
That's how addicted these kids
all
are.
in into a 20K pot.
It's nothing. I'm literally just like reading
Connected
text
to your
and
phone?
responding to.
That aren't like super important. Yeah.
Yeah, like if I don't answer it, it's fine.
Winner.
Like it's not like family.
My God. Only in Texas, folks.
Francis is probably like posting hand history updates or something.
Trying to get some more viewers, guys.
I mean, I think if they have you on the stream, honestly, I was thinking that earlier. I just didn't want to say it. But I'm thinking like if they have you on the stream, they should be obligated to like post every player's IG or YouTube or whatever.
Well, if you're on the fence about coming down and playing, you've probably seen enough at this point.
Private, you can have it, but you can't get in.
Get on a flight, get in your car, get down here.
I might let Andrew in.
Oh, if they want us more viewers on the YouTube page, they put my page. They put my picture on there. But you have to eliminate one of the three of you guys.
Hurry up before the bonds go up.
7,000. 8,000.
About 1,200.
Now raise it 1,200.
Why? I mean, they can't put 4 people?
Nope.
Why not?
1,000.
Call.
Good call. Heads up.
Check.
Maybe she can save me again.
14.
1,400.
Can't do it.
I bet.
Ooh, big lick.
So
Big lick.
sick.
Show him same hand. Same
I
hand.
can show him a worse hand.
Show him. Okay, show me where it's saying. Give me a pillow.
Wow, look at the disrespect. Open to 7-3 on your big.
You
Really?
guys raise up.
That's pretty disrespectful.
That's brutal.
I'm just playing the player.
Thank you, dude.
Wow.
I needed this ad, just a little breath of fresh air. Heavens to Betsy. PlayPokerGo.com. It's totally fun. It's totally free. Available on every single device, web, iOS, Android, you name it, it's there. Go play. Download it. It's awesome.
Wow.
She bailed me out last night.
I could flop 4, 5, 6 on it.
You won the hand?
Yeah, I mean,
She's very sweet.
I mean, I was stuck like 22 days, and she let me flop 2 pairs, queen 10.
Is there dinner break in this tournament?
We got it all in
I don't
right
think so,
twice.
no.
How often is
I'm pretty sure it's like a ridiculously long day. Red closes at like 9:15.
Yeah.
You're done about 1 a.m.
He potted us 3 pot.
I mean, that's not bad, but it just got red to way too long. I feel like.
Jeez.
I
He'll always.
Yeah, if you got to what?
If you know how to straight or better, like,
Yeah,
why are you?
I landed last night at like 7.
Let's see. 5 hours, yes, 9 o'clock.
Really good. 1,600.
bring 16 for 4.
Call.
5 call. 7 call. 8 to 9 call.
Oh.
1 call, 2 call.
16.
Four of them.
3, 4, 5.
They all want to see 3. Queen 7-5, 2 hearts.
Supposedly they
It's
got
Mario the only
underground
one with a
baccarat
pair.
across the street, Francis.
Wow. All right.
That's the kind of place we want to be.
It's not very underground.
You been there?
Nightbot in the chat.
No, but
Get
if
it
you're talking
together.
about legends,
This is not Remco Rinkema,
Oh, they made
nor
it,
the great Donnie
whoever told me
Peters.
about it made it sound like it's like a store, and in the
This is
back.
Buffalo Hanks and Dan Fouts.
You should still follow them on Twitter,
I mean, I
though.
got no
Go
idea.
ahead, follow
tonight.
them. But get it
I kinda
together,
wanna see the
Nightbot.
Andrew will be there with you tonight.
experience.
Let's go.
Legends is a room just like this. They just open the deal up.
Oh yeah. The last time I played baccarat, I might have been with Francis. We both hit him.
Yeah.
We hit him.
Checking. 5
That was like what, 4 months ago?
That was a while ago, yeah.
5 months ago.
Especially with people talking about it on stream like this, you know.
Oh shit.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
I didn't know it was a poker room.
I don't know the piece.
5 checks. Show me those.
Pocket Jack 7.
Must be paying out the right people in this. Seems really hard to get away with something like that.
Texas has a shot at getting casinos or no?
I mean, the Addisons are trying really hard, but I'd bet against it, but I don't know. You know, I heard a bunch of conspiracy theories that the reason why the Adelsons like donated so much to Trump is because to his campaign is because if they couldn't get Texas to eventually do it somehow, they were going to try to get him to put pressure on someone or something. I don't know. I mean, they've got all the money in the
I
world.
believe they call that lobbying.
I don't even
Right.
know.
But it feels like maybe
Pretty common in
like
the
maybe
industry.
Oh, yeah?
they control Vegas, so it feels like maybe they're pivoting to moving the Mavericks. They bought the Dallas Mavericks.
Isn't Dallas too, like it's not like you're moving from Memphis. Like, Dallas is a huge market, or no?
Well, that's not what they're worried about. They just want to build a facility.
Early open for Big Earn. Folds
Oh, and
all the
they
way
can't
around to
do
the
that
blinds.
Well, they thought they were going to be able to,
Yeah.
but that's why they bought the Mavericks. They don't care anything about basketball.
I mean, Vegas is for sure getting a team eventually. But I thought expansion team.
Well, there's also a conspiracy theory that the reason why Luka was traded away.
So that the fans revolt?
No, it's like
And then they come
it's that the NBA made a deal with Dallas that if you'll give LA Luka to make them more relevant, we'll let you move Dallas in 2 years.
So Brian Green, we got conspiracy theories. We got California.
I have heard that
I live
conspiracy
in
theory.
At this point, if you don't at least believe some.
This is why I think you just got to stay off Reddit.
Some conspiracy theories. You're probably-
You know,
I'm
I'm
just busting your balls.
Most of the conspiracy theories have been proven true lately.
I just had to bust your balls.
Fun's
Yeah,
good.
it's all right. I'm used to it.
Fun's good. You're a big one. Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah, okay.
8 and 8, baby. Come on.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
We'll see if it plays out. I mean, I think that's the play for these places too, for most of the rooms.
What?
Well, like the guys that own this place. I don't think poker's their.
also,
Owns this place, right? Or no, he's like,
you know, the theory about the Adelsons and well, we'll call it lobbying. Then why did
They're
they
muting your
buy
mic.
the Dallas Mavericks?
They're like, hey, place a piece of that room.
Didn't hear any of that. Okay.
the legends just shut you down.
Why does anybody buy anything?
It-
It's a
it-
good investment,
it just-
or they think.
The math isn't mathing.
I heard an interesting story.
Trying to
about
have
that.
influence, you buy the biggest franchise in Dallas, the Mavericks,
Top player
in hopes of
California,
potentially leveraging
Who I did?
pretty impressive.
into eventual casinos.
Yeah.
But then the
Those guys
franchise
got the nuts. But I think that's
is
the
shipped out
mania
of
this-
Dallas
Like, you know, in Cali,
because of Luka
they pioneered
and LA.
banking the Banco.
You got me.
Call me. This is why I stay off Reddit.
They made it where like you can play baccarat and blackjack in the poker rooms, but they're the bank.
Yeah.
Like the loot.
Like when you play those games, you're not playing against the house. The house is just raking
You
it,
can't legally.
and you're playing
I
someone
think it was
else.
like Dewey or.
They have dog tracks in Florida.
I think it was like Dewey or Roy that came up with the idea that hey, like they're like so sharp they're reading their like statutes.
Yeah, that is super sharp.
What I heard is like somebody like approached the casino and said, hey, I think we can do baccarat. They were only doing poker. They're like, I think we can do baccarat blackjack here. And they're like, if we bank it, it's not against the law. And it's been happening ever since.
So why don't they have that here?
Got to be pretty good. I think that's what they're hoping for.
Oh, really? I like that they don't have any of that here.
I think that they're. I think they're. I think
like
they're
it.
hoping that happens eventually. It's pretty crazy to do it before it's allowed, though. That's pretty nuts. That place is wild anyway. I heard it gets shot up all the time.
Across the street?
I don't think it's across the street. What I'm thinking about. I think Legends is like across town.
He's talking about Lucky Day.
Oh.
What am I talking about?
Joker Star.
Lucky Day?
Is that a poker room?
Yeah.
I've never been there.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've never been there. or nothing.
Yeah, me neither.
Big Earn. Cowboys.
Wow, now
Just
even the name
lips
of the
in.
place is on
Love
the
it.
street.
Look at them go.
Check. Yeah.
Unfortunately
I
for
don't know why,
Moreno,
it
he's
just
got
seems
nothing.
Like to me, when I think about it, like it just seems like all it takes is one guy to go in there and drop like 20 dimes, and he just goes out and like goes down to the police station to say, you know,
Checks it
just stole all my
and
money.
lets Moreno try to buy this one, get a little value out of the kings that way.
You know what I mean? It just seems like a sore loser would bring that kind of system down. I don't care anything about casino gambling in Texas, but I do wish they would clarify this part of it.
The Big Earn is just continuing to trap, and Moreno eventually says, oh, okay.
Overbets the pot.
I'll try to take it, and oh, Bush just jams on him.
Wow. Tamayo will be over here next.
That's Moreno off the hook, potentially.
He lives in Houston?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's lived here all his life.
Well, a surprise to absolutely nobody.
Crazy. He's got to be close to as old as me.
Jeff Platt has busted.
Still looks like he's 27.
To get a rebate back from
this tournament at one of the outer tables.
I chickened out. I should have let you bet.
But he will re-enter. Gonna hop back in.
I would have bet on something.
So he's clearly tilting, just steaming. He's gonna get right back in there.
No.
He's gonna play great poker.
Triple me up. Triple me up.
I'm sure it's going to be great.
Triple me up right here. Aces versus kings and kings. Not asking for much. You can do it.
9 fold. 1 and 2 fold. He's folding.
Oh shit! Sorry. Almost showed both of them.
Who's that?
Deuce of close.
Deuce of close.
I fold.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here. Moreno opening. Jack 8 to 25. And Zarito with an ace will call. Both players connecting here. Ace 6, the best of it. And Moreno just bluffed off a big chunk of his stack last hand, but he will lead with the pair of 8s.
Warming up yet?
Nah, man, I'm freezing.
I think he needs a hug.
Nah, it's not bad. I just don't understand why it needs to be 64 degrees in here.
Two purple.
Why we could like negotiate? We could negotiate on like 71 or something. I mean.
71.
I mean, yesterday it was like at 64. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, my theory is the hotter it is outside, like, you don't need it as cold inside. If it's 100 degrees outside, you want it like 76 inside.
When I went to Texas, I could understand why everybody took a jacket to dinner.
Now Moreno had it all the way up to 32K, and now he finds himself in another no good, very bad spot.
Well, it's kind of like they're setting the temperature for the people that are working.
He's going to call. There's too many draws out there. He thinks that 8 can still be the best hand. Needs a lot of help.
Like, look, she's smart. She
Does
wears,
not get it.
like long johns to work. She knows already.
Oh, she wears the sleeves.
Maybe.
Good idea, right?
No, he does not.
I need some for
No
my legs.
club in his hand. Very difficult to just turn that into a bluff.
They do make them for his legs. The guy
That king of clubs may save him, though.
It could. It might shut down the action. For Zarita, you got to be questioning. If I bet this river, what is calling
I think
me?
they were like long compression socks, but I don't know.
think you got the max, did Zarita?
Yeah, and now Moreno down to about 12 bigs.
At the same exact time every morning.
Elliot?
Yeah, and then I went in there and took a shower in the area to come out. And we opened our, I didn't know he was directly across the hall from me. We opened our damn doors. I'm ready to the exact same stuff. Damn, bro. We must have something going on here.
Don't you live in this?
No, I don't really live anywhere right now, but I'm from Fort Worth.
Okay.
I'm homeless. Just closed on the, well, I still got a house in Great Mary, but not there very much.
Big slick under the gun for Pierce.
I think Pierce is the only guy at the table who hasn't said a word. He's just quietly going about his business.
Just taking it all in, learning everything about all of the conspiracies.
Yeah, and look at this. More big hands collide. Francis electing just to call, does not 3-bet the jacks due to the early open for Pierce being under the gun.
I think
It's like going back 40 years in time.
Thank you.
Basically what it is.
I don't know. I kind of like it modern. You
Well,
know,
I mean, everything's modern.
don't have to put out the paper map. I don't want to go 40 years back in time.
I don't mean like technology-wise. I just mean like
Top two.
easier, I guess.
I don't like the hairdos from back there, you know.
2001.
Francis just going to lose the min.
Yeah, definitely not the
I guess
board
it's
for
something
jacks.
about, like, the whole country being one race
Mm-hmm.
probably makes it.
Oh,
That's probably what makes it.
you're going to stick out like a sore thumb, man.
Well, yeah, but I try to figure out like, why do I like this place so much? Like, why does people
Yeah.
seem so happy?
No, I think it'd probably be a good place. Even though I do have a friend that Vietnamese that won here, but mother took him back over there. It was like there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Or did that.
It's really a shock coming like from Thailand back here because they're telling everybody like people are so happy and they like bow to you and bow their heads and you come back here and be like, yeah, fuck you.
3, 4. He's 40 only.
Green finds a hand to go with here.
7, 4. 8, 9, 4.
Shocker.
Takes the blinds.
Big Earn having himself a Snickers there.
Looks like.
You get a free Snickers if you play the main event here, Dan? The $2 million guaranteed?
No, I think they're $3.
$3 a candy bar.
They get you.
They tax you on those. However, the buy-in here, $3,300, 8 starting flights, $2 million guaranteed. Now that's all quite nice.
And that beautiful belt buckle.
Can I have a second?
Disappear.
For sure. Okay, good. Be a nice battle.
GPI best trophy last year.
Award-winning.
Andrew can stand on the back with the computer telling us what we're doing wrong. They don't allow that anymore, right?
Oh, I know they made some rules.
58, right?
Sloppy.
I played 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, he was on the stream with us. And you don't want to talk about it.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the Mallards again.
Well, that's going to trigger a sale.
But they announced it.
It's official. 22% off everything in the store. Shop.pokergo.com. If you use code MALLARDS22 at checkout, you're going to save 22%. Nobody knows about that deal. Only you guys watching, listening right now.
What a deal.
Don't tell anybody.
Someone in a
Tournament?
breaking down every hand and just go check the phone. I guess that's not exactly the same as you had a start for show.
Got a California guy here, man.
How you doing?
Mr. Texas down here, Brian Green.
I believe that Andrew Ostapchenko has taken his seat.
That is correct.
He is a phenomenal tournament player.
I'm just like you. I'm just going to show you.
Use a rubber.
9 makes it 16.
Kids don't.
Action folds around the backs. He opens for 1,600 with a suited 10 in the cutoff. Pierce defending the button with pocket trays.
I called the door to my stack. King high and got there.
Were you at Jason's table?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Previous hand, they didn't fold my door.
Get on there. Use your voice, man.
Do you like being on stream?
I like it.
Damn.
Yeah.
At our age, it's like, fuck you.
No pair, no wear, but ace king high.
They're like beep, beep,
Good
beep
board
on all their
for
conversation.
Backs to continue on as the pre-flop aggressor.
But seriously, I have no filter.
C bets 1,100, and that should end this.
I have no filter.
Weird knives.
Now you gotta play, exactly, there you go, yeah. Find the stage, play straightforward, poker, ABC.
Yeah, it's not fun. Can't do my shenanigans.
Tried to bluff twice, both times I got jammed on.
It's gonna be a nit.
Yeah, I should have got the memo.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm Frank.
Francis, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
That's Jeremy. That's Andrew.
Nice to meet you.
That's Andrew.
Andrew?
Antonio.
Antonio.
So Moreno, we just call him.
Oh, okay. Pleasure, gentlemen.
Crazy Andrew and Crazy Andrew.
Perfect.
We used to play a lot together back in the day.
It's pocket aces.
Probably some fun pots, huh?
It's pocket aces over there, huh?
Cash games, 15 years ago.
Queen Jack under the gun, opens.
Yeah, 12 years ago, something like that.
Ostapchenko
12 years
playing
ago,
his
you were like
first hand.
7.
He's got pocket
Yeah, he was
sixes.
8 actually.
Like, jeez. Seriously?
Brian Green jamming it though. Ace 10.
I don't want to be on your right side. You keep shoving every time. Makes it hard to want to bet.
You can blame me for the spelling on Ostapchenko. They read it off to me on a radio, and I thought I heard a P instead of a T.
Is that your bad, Dan?
That's me.
Ah. Well, he's trying to eliminate Brian Green right here, right away.
Hearts and you're good.
Oh, no, I'm going to get there.
You're up.
He needs some help.
Ace.
He will not get it.
I don't like winning this.
Yeah.
Got to run good, got to play great. And I
Good
believe
answer.
Ostapchenko
Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
actually gave this stat to Norman Chad during the main event last year. It has the record for most consecutive main events cashed.
Wow.
And I have to make sure it's accurate. I was trying to find the conversation, could not confirm, but I believe it's 7 straight,
I would imagine they do, I guess. They start this early.
which is
No?
I mean,
Bananas.
I'm guessing no.
That's a great stat.
They just keep the stream going or no?
They stopped at like some
12
point.
hours.
So it's like 6 hours. I think like each it's like 6 hours. So like that's what happened last time. I think they skipped the first 2 hours. So it's like hour 3 to hour 8 or something like that. Could be wrong.
Sits down and busts a player hand number 1 and then gets big slick suited.
Yeah,
hand
look at
number
this.
2.
His game is very unorthodox. He's just limping in with ace-king suited. He's getting exactly what he wants. Worse hands to isolate, put in raises. Let's see how he wants to proceed especially now after Big Earn puts in the
I
call.
thought for sure they'd move us at, like break to break, bring another table. But since we drew you, they might just fucking keep us.
I mean, we drew Andrew too.
How much is that roughly?
Actually, no. No, well, look, they got Tamayo and Jeff Platt at the same table.
So you like?
I was gonna sell some tickets.
Both of you like poker?
I live in Vegas, and he lives in Vegas. So
We just live in Las Vegas together.
Yeah, we live in Vegas.
Really?
Together, so we know each other.
They went to 10,800.
That's a big squeeze.
Just checking.
We used to live in the same condominium. But,
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
We were never official. We were just fucking for a little bit.
There you go. Who wore the hat? Oh, I can already see that.
Depend night to night.
Come on, Francis. This is all good. You got the better name.
Because I know it's going to change. So
Yeah.
For what it's worth,
You're local? You live here?
Yeah, I do. Yes.
You come here like
I
weekly?
felt like I had it though.
This is my second time here. Last time I was here for 3 days.
Oh, I thought you were a local.
I am a local.
And you've only been here twice?
Well, I live in North Houston. So Houston to Houston takes an hour.
Oh yeah.
So I live an hour away from here.
So what's like the room you go to the most?
Texas Card House Spring. And the hangar is a little dive, little place. It's a lot of fun. A ton of fun. Actually.
Choctaw after this?
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3, 4.
Sounds like it's small.
Action folding.
It's always a good
All the
time.
way
It's
around
always
the
the same
blinds.
people.
Cash games.
Yeah, they do little tournaments and stuff too, you know. You get a $140 buy-in, you got like 35 people, maybe
800.
a little $2,000, $3,000 guarantee kind of thing.
Nice.
It's fun.
I'm gonna do that too.
3-bet from Bush with the King 10
Texas
suited,
Card House
takes
is
it
a little
down.
more-
Yeah.
You get into the 100, 118, 120, 130 people kind of tournament,
Yeah.
you know.
Sounds like you like the other place a little bit better.
No, actually, I don't. I dug coming down here, that's for sure. But the Card House had they had a 500,000 guarantee. It was like an $800 buy-in.
Nice.
They had like 10 flights. Got in that, I did pretty good. I got to like 36. I think.
Nice.
Not quite enough money. You know, the money stacks.
Yeah,
But it was fun. But the little tournament, I do pretty good at the little tournaments.
So does this guy.
So I figured I'd just come here and just throw all my winnings from last night in the pot and see what happens.
2, 4, 2, 4,
I put your cards on this.
5 raised
So we'll know
1,000.
what you'll get to see.
Call.
Folds all the way around to the button here. Big Earn opens to 2K. King Jack.
7 call. 3,
Both blinds defend.
Six check. 7 check. 5 bets 5,000.
Big Earn just makes it look easy.
Yeah.
Got the NFL draft tonight, Dan.
Yeah, that's exciting stuff.
Yeah, you've been following everything?
Not really. Doing poker all the time.
Yeah.
Tough for me to follow. But I did watch, they were playing the,
9.
all the running drills and all that kind of stuff the other day on,
Sure.
on the ESPN. I was watching a little bit of that. That's pretty exciting to watch.
You like the running drills?
I mean, it's cool to see these guys trying to outperform themselves and each other, and it's all with. I mean, they're all within like 0.2 of a second. You know, it's the just a hair's breadth between all these guys. It's crazy.
Guys can fly.
Yeah.
I think we should just do away with their names and just everybody have a number.
A number?
I mean, there's enough numbers in the world for everyone, aren't there?
Yeah. What number would you be?
I'd be number 5 today.
Oh, you'd be number 5.
Yeah. I guess it depends on where you are.
A bit of a spot here, opened under the gun with a suited ace. Ace 10.
Hand is way too good to fold, especially when it's Mario. However, I will say this. I don't think we have seen Super Mario 3-bet very often. He's the type that just calls a lot. So you got to figure out
If the Liberals had it,
what hands is he actually re-raising with pre. Clearly here we can see that includes ace-queen.
Oh, the Liberals? Okay. You're not a Liberal?
I'm kidding. I'm just mostly joking about it.
The sixes come along and bank a full house.
Not as much fun with him.
The unassuming, oh so quiet, patient
Aqua.
Pierce.
Says a lot about it. What about you, man?
I'd be pink.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I put you on lavender. Oh, really?
Just
Yeah, I put
trapping.
you on that.
Makes the call.
Gotta love it.
I don't even know what that is.
In fact, I'm supposed to wear a pink shirt with this outfit. I forgot to bring it.
You know that yellowish green people that workers wear on the sides of roads and stuff?
Checks it again, hoping Super Mario will continue, but board's getting pretty wet now.
Yeah. So they don't get hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 20,000.
Tough to get value the way this run out came.
I have no idea what this guy's capable of. Is he genuinely thinking about
Do you talk to
either
Chewy?
calling or raising?
Yeah, y'all seem like y'all would fit in the same.
It's a trap.
I think most people are in Lichtenberger.
I mean, he's probably the nicest guy in the world.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah, they just seem like they have a lot of the same, both tree hugger kind of things.
I take it as a compliment.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Somebody I would like
Gets
to-
away from it.
God, I was.
Great poker
I
player.
had no idea. I
Also,
thought he was just
but I
going to
was
put it
talking
in.
about
It looked like he was thinking about it.
Yeah.
He's pretty
Yeah.
peaceful. He has a brother that plays. I don't know if he plays poker anymore, but they have like very similar parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit the 100, now you have to give some back.
What's that?
He said, you hit the 100, now you got to give some back.
Yeah. I wanted you to call.
I know you did. I almost went all in, too.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to snap call now.
I know, you had too much shaking going on in your hand for me to not, to do it, so. Oh, 16.
16, 23. Five calls, 6 and 7 calls.
I was about 2 seconds away from snapping that.
Are you playing a full summer?
And it's like, don't be stupid.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm gonna get going.
Shoving there? Is that what you want?
Thank you. Don't be stupid. I told myself not to be stupid,
I
so.
stayed at an Airbnb.
You got a long way to go.
I'm in your South Station or something.
They're usually the same one. Or you just already booked one.
No, I switch it all.
85.
85.
Here comes the Becker we know and love. Punting at its finest. This is actually quite nice. Using the king-8 off is a huge squeeze.
It may work.
It could. He's coming after his guy, Mario, who's a very tough out. Even Big Earn here with King 10 suited. You're asking a lot out of him to get a fold. And he's got Becker in rough shape.
Wasn't that good?
They're gonna find out if it was a good bet or not.
Best case scenario for Becker is they both totally brick, and Becker can get a continuation bet through and win the pot.
Are you playing any tournaments during this period?
I don't know.
That is a problem.
I think he might come out of retirement.
What has he been doing? Just take his like clothing business?
Becker about to get bushwhacked.
He's been working. They have like a company where they
decides not to continue though.
different companies, but one involved with their real estate.
At least controlling the pot.
It's been going well for them. And
for now.
Yeah, hard to fold top pair.
Poker will always be there. I think he's just kind of like bored, I guess.
Does he still contribute to his YouTube channel or not really?
No, but he's thinking about firing it back up.
Becker dead to an 8 and only an 8.
Your dad's here too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like.
And Big Earn just rips it on this board with the flush draw out there, and Becker calls.
Wow.
Big Earn getting max value
What do you need, Mike?
with King 10. This is a 150K pot.
Tell me it was a good bet.
Folded ace, 3 of hearts.
3.
They'd had me chasing all the way to the river.
And that's it. Becker.
Good fold.
He's been bushwhacked.
Get more than 50 bucks.
It's a good fold.
Yeah.
Ooh. He's out.
That one.
You're locked in.
Take that. Huh?
I said you're locked in today. You turned his own.
Wow. Just like that. Bush.
Yeah, that was something else.
159K.
That was something else. I mean, what just happened?
That was a lot of stack to go in the middle with King 8.
Even the King 10, that was a lot of stack to go in the middle.
Yeah.
Just overbet ripping the turn. He felt it was good. It was. Big Earn's got a pile.
Jeremy's gone.
Becker's got a rebuy.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they moved on the big blind only.
All right. Oh, he's the big dick.
They asked him to bust.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Can you just like?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll
He's
give you a
smaller
fine
tournaments.
back, Alan. It's a free roll.
He's never won anything big. He always wins like the small ones. Yeah.
I'll take some small ones right now. That's fine. I'm having a good time. I retired in February.
Yeah.
So
Oh, congratulations.
thanks. So I'm just like using my math skills.
All right. You gonna come to WSOP?
Eventually.
Eventually. All right.
Working my way up.
Yeah.
Working my way up.
Ostapchenko with another big one. Ace Queen this time.
Honing
Can
my
open it
craft.
up.
My new craft.
Yeah.
So I feel like I can hang.
Yeah. Almost every weekend has like a nice tournament. You know, it'd be like a monster stack to main event, millionaire maker.
There's tournaments like every
Yeah,
day.
I know. It's not. Yeah, it's non-stop.
Yeah, I go play every day. Like, so last night was 3,000 guarantee.
Okay, 3,000
Like
guarantee.
120.
Okay.
I took that one down.
Wow, nice. There you
Like,
go.
48 people.
Okay.
So I've won 7 in the last 6 weeks.
You won 7 tournaments last 6 weeks? I don't think I won 7 in my life. Wow.
But they're all little.
Yeah. Hey.
Under 150 people.
Still counts.
You know, not like it's anything to write home about.
3 and 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
I think the biggest thing for me is to slow down.
Super cold.
Yeah.
When you get almost bubble.
That is cold.
Blind versus blind.
Yeah. Everybody else take your
Check.
out.
It's cool enough to wear a jacket over there, but not
Y'all
cold.
take
Yeah,
each other out.
Yeah, exactly.
Chill right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
And then once I'm in the money, then I
I'm ready
go
for the summer. I bought a whole bunch of these things.
full throttle.
Yeah, I got like, they're comfortable and it's going to be cold at WSOP.
Or really hot because the AC is broken.
Oh, that's if you're
That was my
upstairs in the other little
biggest
spot,
mistake
yeah.
last year.
Yeah, and the big room is usually
going full throttle.
Yeah.
If I remember
Instead
right.
of paying attention.
I live in Florida. I buy jackets to wear in the summertime.
Oh, yeah.
I don't wear a jacket at home.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, look, there's 14 people left. There's only 7 places getting paid. Why don't you just chill the fuck out? You got a good stack. You're about 10%. And just put the brakes on.
You need to change.
Yeah. Thank you.
Five and 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Folding around to the button here. I believe this is the last hand of this level in this feature table.
17.
Pierce will lift it up. Ace 8.
I only said 17. I'm sorry.
Jeremy, watch this.
Whatever you say, go.
Yeah, I thought it was 7.
Francis Anderson, King 8 into the muck. He says, Becker, this is how you do it.
Sick needle.
All right, dealers, complete the hand you're on. 10-minute
He's
break.
got my number. I probably should have been in this one.
10-minute break. Please do this hand.
Benjamin Ludlow, he says that a rumor that Jeff Platt may be coming to the feature table. I don't know if we can confirm that, but we certainly will have a new feature table as we are going to be heading to a break. This will end up being about a 10-minute break, and we'll be back soon.
Going in, and then they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was,
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like, this is amazing.
because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel
is
like
not going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
But yeah, they were
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
My.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-outer on me. Come on.
Let's go, Ernie. That's your fruit from Vegas.
I gave
can fight
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card
confirm.
because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the box. Show it, show it, show it, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh my God! Show it to him!
Ernie! Ernie!
Bravo! Ernie!
He told me to put Phil in these one
Oh
time.
my gosh, I love it. So Ernie has, I don't know, 6 high, pair of 6. Phil had pocket queen.
I just needed anything.
And it was a jack, was it ace on the turn?
Yeah.
Ace on the turn, river.
But he checked the jack.
Tell me if the walk-off folding gets shown the bluff by Ernie.
Big Earn with a banger.
That was for my friend Brian Freeman.
We might not see him if
He's shaking, baby.
he is rattled.
I believe that we're going to actually
Maybe I should have
mix
shown it.
during the PokerGo series. We've been doing a mix during Monday, but they will be coming back as soon as the Texas Poker Open concludes.
All right. There you have it, Tim. Sorry, buddy. You'll just have to organize your own mixed cash game while you're here.
But we do have 2 big PLO tournaments during the Texas Poker Open. So if you count that as a mix, we've got 2 big ones coming up.
Check.
Oh, in here, okay.
Jay Wyatt with the open ender.
No, I think I just want cucumbers.
Phil's in there with a worse queen.
Whatever, like oil on Vinegar on the side. Thank you so much.
Check raising.
Oh, man.
Quick call from Jay Wyatt with no pair.
And this, let's see what the river brings. It is a 7. This queen 10 would play if it goes check, check. Phil might explode. This is crazy. I mean, there's a world in which he just calls with queen high. He is.
Oh, my God.
He's going to be shown a worse hand or a better hand. Queen high. It's going to play.
Can't beat.
He cannot beat.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
I knew he was going to give us money.
I can't believe it.
I knew.
I can't believe it.
I knew he was going to give us money away.
No, I didn't slow wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I knew he was going to give his money away.
Yeah.
Wow, I have his number, and he just fucking got the one anyway. What the fuck?
That's true.
I don't know if
Phil,
Phil's going to live.
Phil sticks him in here.
Unless Phil creates a puff of
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving in.
Yeah, move it in, Phil.
He is going to
might
live
get
with the
looked up.
2-7s off of that
You know
stack.
if he move it in, somebody gonna call.
This
Oh,
is
Phil,
my
trippy, yes.
Well, Peter
All right.
Ace 4-5 is the flop, by the way.
6 ways to the flop. And it is Jack, Jack 4. A full
I
house
would have liked Ace 4-5.
for Billy D. Helmuth is the one leading out.
Good job, Phil.
Dead to a 7 or a jack.
No, he's keeping him honest.
It's a jack. And Phil counterfeits the full house.
Not much left.
Yeah. Well, he didn't fold on me. I don't think he's folding on me.
Is it
Get this over with. That was about the worst card I could have seen.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Hey. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
That's sick.
I think you're drawing dead.
Is he drawing?
Just one out in the deck.
He got a 4. I got one more.
He comes in. Helmuth like erupt.
I know I flopped.
I'm almost
I let him get there.
because of the
You let him
viral.
get there.
No, I was trying to slip. He only had a little bit of money left. I was like, I'm just going to let him bet it out.
Yeah. That's the worst
That's the
card
worst
you
card.
can see. You called it.
Okay.
Oh!
Almost.
Helmuth gets the double. Billy D's got a story to tell.
He's back in business. Hear what you're saying, Phil.
Oh, my
Come
God.
on. I want to hear it say it today.
Broke feels a little less
He was
broke.
stubbing his second room again. He get his room back.
Well, the race to 1700 draws 4 callers.
Probably go out, probably bust, yeah. Yeah, at that point. Of course, 100%. I'm busting. I'm busting.
Well, you had him covered, so you.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So you would just.
Well,
double
yeah,
it.
I'm, one orbit later, I can't.
Oh, no
way. What?
King 5-4, the set of 5s for saying, while Ardent flops a no good 2-pair.
Oh, sorry.
Baldy has a set of 4s.
How in
the world? 9,100 in this pot for now. Checks around to Baldy. Fires 3K. What a flop.
We could see a triple elimination here.
As the case 4 and the case 5 appear.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Qartomy's gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5s.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but...
Trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
Your friend?
Mm-hmm.
You're not my friend yet.
Of course not. No friends at the poker table.
The speech.
Yeah, the little Hollywooding.
This is wild. All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a four-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And two of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win this pot.
5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
Nope.
Oh my god.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush draw.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They walked off.
What
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces.
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
He's not dead with the deuce here.
Must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh my
God. How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
All their outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the four-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
it wasn't a spade.
God.
That's what's crazy.
First put this money there because this is the list.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says, let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, he got me.
Ace Queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet. You really want. When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes Ace Queen 3.
I like his chances.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely pulled the king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn queen, queen small, but
4.3%.
Sean still needs a
You
king.
only lose this one when you pre-celebrate. The
What are you talking about?
A king makes better
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on
get
the internet
tortured
now.
in this tournament.
You're a Starbucks. Oh, you're a Starbucks.
He doesn't
guy?
go to
You're basically
Starbucks,
a
Maria.
vanilla
He
guy.
gets the
You're
Starbucks.
Oh my God.
Delivered to the hotel.
Yep. What Maria said. Give her the mic.
Damn it.
Like, I go my Starbucks after my workout.
And Helmuth about to get cooled off. Bottom 2 against Maria's top 2.
I'm all in.
Oh my
and here
goodness.
we go.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you do
why
that?
would you do that?
Oh, shit. 8s and 3s.
Just a call, and here we go. Top 2 versus bottom 2. Maria Ho versus Phil Helmuth.
38. My favorite hand. What's my favorite hand?
Your hand's dead. I had an 8.
only get Hard Rock 20,000. It's like a 300. Like
Players about to come back from break. Get the cards back in the air here. There's a look at the chip denominations. The pink chips are the big ones, 5K. The yellow ones are 1K. Take a look at the stacks for the players coming in. Jackson's got himself quite the stack there, over 200,000.
was 8, 6, 7 turns. So I turned it straight and I checked, and he checked me on it. I know you could enough to do that.
Oh, man.
Coming back to level number 7. Blinds will be 500, 1,000, 1,000.
The microphone. There is a button there.
Do I use this? Eddie,
Eddie. 1,000 to call.
Oh, there you go.
do I use this?
Yeah, you gotta put it over there. Or you get kicked out of here.
Really?
Two folds.
Get 20.
3 raises, 7,000.
Oh.
No, yeah, 7,000.
Pocket aces for Qartomy, and he
I mean,
goes
you just
huge.
make it
7,000. Blind is only
Hey, hold on,
1,000.
before I look. He said make it 25, and he threw in 7,000.
No, I don't even see even.
I'm sure you're trying to make it 25 on it.
Oh, he's trying to raise to 2,500.
Could you call a floor, please?
Please, can you come over?
Yeah, we can make it 25, then it's 25.
Okay.
Very simple. I said make it 25.
The razor for 2,500, right? It's not
Yeah,
7,000.
so it's 25.
You made it 25.
He said make it
I said
25.
make it
and he put
25.
7,000.
It's whatever you said verbally is going to be the best.
Thank you. That was
That
missing
makes a little
here
more sense.
with the ships.
5 fold. 7 fold.
Don't even need a floor for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
8 fold, 2,500.
Bravo defending.
I did say this.
Sorry, that's Jackson getting in there on the button. King Jack.
1 call.
And 7-4 suited, my favorite hand. Let's see. He's going to need some help against the aces. Going to need a lot of help. Top set for Qartomy. Jackson connects with second pair here.
You guys don't want it to a flip. You want to start with it.
It was sucks for the dealers.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay.
The
call.
worst. Pretty bad.
A C-bet of just 1,000 gets both players to come along. Kings and jacks now for Jackson. Heart draw for Sinishtaj. And Qartomy with top set. Little something for everybody here. Goes for 5,000 now. Jackson in position, the biggest stack at the table. 2 pairs.
A call.
Makes the call, and 7-4 of hearts can't go anywhere. Closing the action, getting a great price. But it'll be a miss. Top set, still good. And likely to be able to get some value out of King Jack.
3 bet 25,000.
Goes almost pot size, 25K. There's 27 in the middle.
We got
Can Jackson find a fold here? He might be thinking about raising.
How much is it? How much is it? 25,000.
Makes the call.
Call. 1 fold. Show him.
In a massive pot for the aces.
Yeah.
But then move to the 9.
Great, thank you. Thank
TT.
Yeah.
I want 1.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Jeff.
How we doing?
Would you prefer to see bust the last bullet so you come to the picture table?
Yes.
I had the chance to be on camera, so
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well, well, well.
Oh, yeah, I guess. And you need my phone too, right?
Yeah, we can't have you.
This hand up.
Looky who we have here.
Tell you what to do, you know, your
With the
coach,
starting stack, it looks like.
Benjamin Ludlow in the chat. The rumors have been confirmed. The one and only Jimmy Platinum has entered the arena for a second time. Bullet number 2. Playing great poker.
7 fold, 8 fold. My raise is 2,500.
Mr. Chips.
60.
Well, this feature table's fun. Hand number 1, aces. Hand number 2, kings.
5,000 was hiding in that yellow.
Good thing you said it.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, that's fine.
I mean, I look at the 3 similar.
Tony Sinishtaj, very accomplished player. Outstanding tournament professional. He's going to be a problem. He's got a lot of chips early.
Like 25, 35.
Yeah, that's right. Was he throwing out wrong chip?
Yeah. Was hiding in the purple.
Yeah.
Hey, Will, is there a spot?
Doesn't look like Jeffrey
how much is it?
has drawn the softest table in the event. A lot of chips at this table, a lot of tough players.
No, I'll just do some prize. Yeah, I was, man. Weren't you sitting here? Jeremy, much better.
Your friend did ribeye?
Vegas Viet Vo suited ace wheel opens this one up. 2,100.
7 fold.
Viet Vo's a local, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right.
A regular here on stream, cash games and tournaments.
Loves to play the game.
He's a crusher.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Unfortunately, in this hand, he's notched by Jackson, and looks like Qartomy's going to come along here with King Queen, just coming off a big win just 2 hands ago.
Yeah, Ray, he likes to get chips in the middle.
Yeah, good chance he's going to squeeze this one up. Nope.
3 calls. 3 players.
Well, okay.
All hearts out there, no hearts anywhere, but Qartomy flopping the nuts straight.
And Ray Qartomy just going to lead.
Oh my God. 8 fold.
Jake, you got a hand?
Yeah. You can go. We'll call you back here.
You might win.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's the very end of the flip. I want to catch a little bit of the split.
Yeah.
They're doing some Omaha sweats to try to win more seats during the break. You can do that too here, champions. $550 6-man sweats to get your seat into the main.
0%. It's $550 by end, right?
Yeah.
Torch.
So they give it 2 seats or 1 seat?
1 seat, and then 1 person gets their money back. Second.
Oh, nice.
You could have used that for a nice steak dinner.
Could use that for a lot of things.
With a date too.
Date?
Date.
Oh, so 6 players, right?
Not too
6
much.
players.
7.
7 players.
1 fold.
2-1. Let's see. Will. They will win.
2 fold. 3 calls. 10.
No.
Yeah.
No.
6 players. 3 checks.
Jackson just limped in with 8s here. They're still good on this king high board, but Qartomy going to take a stab at it with 6 high. That's 2,000.
Eight call. 3-4. Hands up.
Jackson, a non-believer, will call.
Relatively creative attempt on the flop by Alex. This is a limped pot. Alex was just hoping to give 6-2 off a chance on that type of flop to win the pot. Now seemingly waving the white flag.
8 check around.
Oh my, he's not done. He
4-bet 10,000.
Continuing to keep the pressure on.
Perfect. He's targeting exactly this type of hand, a limped, smaller pocket pair. That cannot call. That is impressive by Alex.
Yeah, he's also no stranger to this table.
Yeah, he played our cash games, Cash Festival on day 1. And I believe he won a recent event here at Champions Club, yeah?
Yeah, he's been on the final table on a number of tournaments here.
Live-ish. Who won?
Your buddy.
My buddy won?
Yeah.
Wow.
You have a piece?
I wish.
Kojak under the gun.
He deserves it. He
getting in there.
He torched
The raise to 22.
I mean,
7-4.
it's a good river bet, but
8-4.
plus she just fully free-fall.
Yeah, I think that's where it all went. You know?
What the hell are you doing?
That's where it all went wrong.
Yeah. So you got it back. Yeah, you got to be worried by the foot grabs. Trying.
Folds around to the blinds. Qartomy with pocket trays getting in there. And Vo makes the call as well.
These guys go a lot more.
Queen 5 in the big blind, getting a pretty good price to close the action.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Paired board, the 3's still in the lead.
Okay, come on, Jeff.
1,700.
6-bet 1,700.
He opened up under the gun with King Jack. It was a disaster.
4 call. 5 call.
Now he's got to get lucky. Both players clubless.
4 checks. 6 check around. Four checks.
Does Jeff want to give up or attempt to rep a hand? There's no way he can think that King High is good at showdown.
2,200.
But how often does he get called? And look at this. Very small sizing. It looks like value.
All right.
Wow, it works. It does work.
Okay.
He gets all the respect and credit for being a tight commentator. But as we all know here, Dan, in the booth, total psycho out there.
Loose as a goose.
Oh, yeah. Attaboy, Jeffrey.
60.
60?
Yeah.
Yesterday. Did a little better, huh?
Yeah, I'll probably.
Or 62.
Probably like, what, 105 to 110 or something today?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Pretty good. Smooth rise.
Then I raise it 22.
Pocket nines under the gun for Bravo. 2,200.
And highest stack yesterday with the highest stack.
I didn't see. I didn't look at the.
840 or something.
White waking up with big slick here.
Then we raise it 7,000.
Pops it up to 7,000. Another player that's no stranger to this table.
4, 5, 4.
This is a lot. First day.
Quickly folds up back around to Bravo.
I'm on my phone. Just curious who the blinds into that.
Okay.
10K? Okay.
7, 4, hands up.
Dormant.
Yeah. I got you.
Decent flop for the nines, only one overcard.
7 check. I bet 5,500.
Gonna call the C-bet, 5,500. Vegas Viet folded 7-4. He knows better than to do that on this table. It got there.
$12,500. 12,500.
White's taking off.
12, 5.
Putting a ton of pressure.
7.
This type of middling pair. Bravo
Hands up.
with the call. Oh, yeah.
7 checks.
Just a set, no big deal.
I check.
Good give up by White. Stepping right into it.
Nice.
I can move to the 5.
Pepe. Great river, Pepe. What do we get?
Keep playing the 1. 1 and 1. Eight phone. 9 phone. 1 phone. 2 phone. Three ways, 2,500. Four ways, 65. 5 phone. 6 phone.
Battle of the Queens. Queen Jack versus Queen 10.
7 phone.
Anything?
It's okay. You?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I do. All right.
3 phone, hands up.
All baby cards on the board.
3 checks.
Queen, queen. Queen, queen.
Queen, queen? Really?
ain't got no queen. You don't even need that 9 on the river. I guarantee that.
Alex, c-betting 6,000.
You're a tricky man. You're a tricky man.
You were very bad.
Gets it
I
done.
misread my hand.
Well, the best hand just wins.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe. I really don't believe it at all.
Kind of. You gotta lift the cards way up to like see the suit.
Right in here.
Right. A lot of pressure on camera. Very nerve-wracking.
Night ball. One raise at 2,200. Two four. 3 4 4 4 5 4.
Sin's opening this one with ace-10.
7 4.
Viet Vo gets in there, king-jack in the cutoff, and now Jackson looking down at king-queen in the big blind. He'll come along as well. All Broadway cards.
3 players.
Seems like a slightly different type of table than the one that we had prior to break. Not nearly as splashy.
Or chatty.
Nor chatty. Yeah, not a lot of words being spoken. And we've got a broadcaster
8 sets.
at this table. His job is to talk.
Unacceptable.
One bet, 27. 5 votes. 8 votes.
Continuation bet will take it down on the ace-high flop.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, 500. 1 vote. 2 votes. We raised it 25. 4 votes, 5 votes. 6 votes.
Looks like a rematch. Qartomy and Qartomy. Ace high still good. Gut shot though for Alex.
He's got a double gutter.
Oh,
Any
yeah.
6, any 10. That's a very well hidden, disguised hand.
4,000.
4,000.
Pretty hard for Ray to want to continue. But you never know with Ray.
People. Other than please.
Are you on the leaderboard, Dan? The Champions Club Championship leaderboard?
I am not. I'm not much of a tournament player or cash game player. I just I talk about poker and I play very poorly. But
so are you saying that your dream to win a dream seat is dead?
the dream is dead for me, but I'll keep firing.
That's great news for everybody else out there chasing. That dream is still alive.
3 raised to 25. 4 call. 5 call. 6 call.
Look at this is what Ray does. He's just splashing around now. Ace-6 off.
Yeah, he's been involved in a lot of hands.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Eight call. 9 call. 1 call. 3 players.
Make it easier for you.
Thank you. 1 checks. 3 checks.
Jackson let go of Jack 10 in the small blind. Hates seeing that board. Vo open-ended though. Will take a swing at it.
3 call. Heads up. Three checks.
I'm assuming the Knicks play tonight?
Most likely. Yeah, Viet's got quite the collection of jerseys. I'm not sure I've seen him wear the same one twice.
Confirmed, Knicks do play the Pistons tonight.
3 4.
That's it?
That's it. I think it's good enough, no?
No, it's not good.
It's better than yours.
No. Not if you don't have a pair.
Change. There, king queen.
I got it.
King queen?
Yeah.
Open-ended? Nope, not that.
Vegas Viet famously has never told the truth about hand that he's not shown.
You did not for the best.
Oh my God, look at you. All right, I'm gonna see it in the camera.
If you could beat trips, then you have the
I'm gonna
best
come
hand.
after you.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Once the Knicks game start, we'll put it up there. We'll distract you. And we'll be good.
3 4. 4 4.
It's okay, I don't lie.
5 4.
Yeah.
I have the best hand.
No.
No shot.
No.
No.
I mean, just blatantly lying.
He always does. It's great. It's
Yeah.
one of my favorite things.
Trip, then you had the best hand.
8 4.
I mean, I'm not in the hand. It flashed my way, but
It's both.
Yeah,
3
yeah.
diamond and the heart.
good shot.
He might have been able to shoot.
And 1.
Yeah.
So,
Weird.
Yeah.
Bravo opened this one with Queen Jack, and
Good lay down.
Valden looking down at Ace Queen
I like the
in the
fold.
big blind.
I was pretty proud of it.
2 raises 66.
Valden, a
Seven
proud
four.
Texan. He's got Texan shirt. Believe that's a Texan's hat. A Texas A&M card protector.
Represent.
Hard to see it coming. You guys play much faster than my last table. So thank you all for that.
Yeah, it's always nice.
Finally,
to
some
know
words
fast
from Platt.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was criticizing his last table, pace of play.
Catch it day one early.
I
They
appreciate
want
that.
TV time.
Want TV time.
You got to call out the bullshit.
Once it's slow table, I just gotta change.
Oh, that's a good, yeah. Yeah, I intentionally funded that one though. 2200.
6 raises 22. 7 4. 8 4. 9 4. 12 4.
Early open from Platt, suited ace. Valden defending the small blind with king queen. And Qartomy looks like he's going to come along as well with a slightly worse ace.
I don't even get an option now.
King queen takes the lead. Platt hits a piece.
Oh, you know.
Backdoor hearts as well for Platt.
The last 2 minutes of the first time.
1800.
That's what matters.
Just gonna walk away for the head.
Just the last 2 minutes.
2 call. 3 4. Heads up. Two checks. 6 check try round.
Slows it down on the turn, goes check, check. And now Valden is going to bet for value.
He better not take him to Value Town. That's my broadcast partner.
57.
How dare he? Don't fall for it, Jeff. Attaboy.
6 4.
Good full.
He's playing great poker.
So far, so great.
They got a nice little bluff through, gets away from a hand. Keep your composure out there, Jeff. Just wait for the mallards.
That's right.
Makes it like 5:30. Yeah, wow, so still got an hour.
Five 4. 6 4. 7 4.
I'm gonna one. Just one. Just one. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Do one more.
Queen Jack for Jackson. Opens to 20 or 3,000.
Nice ball. 1 ball.
White calling with a suited connector. And Valden might be playing another hand. He's got 6s on the button. Those appear to be raising chips.
Raise 12,000. 3 4.
12,000, the new number.
Yeah, Valden dropping the hammer with pocket 6s instead of just calling. He's trying to pick this pot up right here.
And it's going to work.
You didn't card, huh?
Pardon you.
This. Did before he missed his blind.
Renee Neville in the chat, what happened to Andrew Moreno? I believe he ended up busting at the now outer table to Francis Anderson, but he'll re-enter. If you want to check out status throughout the entire event, go to pgt.com. Then head over to live reporting.
8.
You'll find everything.
You guys always bring a great crew here for that kind of stuff. Those guys are out there on the floor doing a great job.
Oh, yeah, they love it. And you won't believe this, by the way, but the current chip leader is your boss.
I believe it.
El Presidente Isaac Trumbo up to 387,000 chips.
Let's go, Isaac.
Walking away.
An absolute pile.
Appears to be on both.
Win one for the home team. Isaac is yet to play on stream. We might have to force him if he makes the final table.
Well, that'll might be the only scenario where he is in fact forced.
No.
50 more.
I was complimentary, actually.
55, 57.
Just 4 more. You'll be good.
No problem, Renee, in the chat. Apparently that's Moreno's mom. Hi, Mom.
Vegas Viet putting the squeeze on with King Jack in the big blind. Qartomy opened this one on the button, 8-9 suited.
God, it's such a nice hand to want to call with. Is he thinking about 4-betting? There's the call. That's the Ray I know.
Alex gets out of the way, so heads up we go.
Action. Top pair for Viet. Open ender for Ray Q.
Right there, 16-5.
Viet Vo sizes up to 16-5 as well.
Let's see how much that.
16,000.
It's only got about 40,000 behind.
Yeah, highly unlikely to fold this hand. Flopping top pair and less than pot behind now.
Well, Ray is also unlikely to fold this hand. It's a matter of, is he going to move it in, or there it is. He's going to move it in.
I've already.
Instant call from Vo. Somebody pressed the wrong button.
There we go. Yeah,
we'll get there.
Yeah.
Happy.
Kings and jacks now.
Uh-oh.
Queen will give us straight to Qartomy and eliminate Vegas Viet.
Now it's Ray's turn. He is, in fact, heating up.
He's heating up.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is indeed. That was a huge pot. Going to put him in the lead on this table.
That was a fun one. Dramatic. Liked it.
I love those hands.
Good entertainment value.
This is day 1B of the main event.
Particularly enjoyable.
We still have multiple flights
Quite
available. Lots of ways to get in. You can buy yourself a seat here, but we also have lots of satellites going. PLO flips for seats. All kinds of fun ways to get in. 2 million guaranteed prize pool.
You gotta cry for less than minute.
He might come back to the same shape. He might. He'll come after you.
Yeah. I'm open all day long.
Sinishtaj opening this one with 9-10.
Here for fun. It's my happy.
After watching that last hand, that's a pretty hand to see. Gets it to fold all the way around to the blinds.
6-4, heads up.
Platt defending the big blind is going to be dominated here and needs some help.
No, he's fine. He's got him right where he wants him.
6 chips.
Fortunately, did not come 9 high, and Platt cannot continue. No harm, no foul.
6-4.
Blind is here, right?
Yeah. But don't raise just because it folds. You don't have the button. The button's here. It's not there. So just fold.
All right. if I don't have like top 70%,
okay.
I'll pull the bottom 30%. How about that?
If you have
All the bottom
78,
respect.
suited.
Doesn't become.
That's your hand. 8, 9,
Trust me, I know he's never folding 8 and 2. Doesn't matter where this is.
Yeah.
My fold. One fold. 2 fold.
I don't know if Ray's ever folded anything suited.
Well, he took one hand off. You see a suited queen, you have to get in there.
Yep.
4 raises, 5,500.
We've seen this fight before, as Ray states. Yeah, another 3-bet from Alex.
I might just be making a mistake here.
You re-raise me every pot I play.
Is that? I didn't even raise the last time where you had 8, 9. I should have.
Because you couldn't, because you have 11,000. Check.
3 checks.
Hardeggy connects. Best hand gets a little bit better.
4 bet, 7,000.
Okay.
3 fold.
Button's good.
Thank you.
Very big hand.
Okay, you guys are playing sub now.
Playing what?
6 calls call.
Oh, blinds up. Blinds up.
Levels up. Oh, we're going to level up our apparel game as we keep shifting around the beautiful city of Houston. Buy whatever you want over there, guys. Shop.pokergo.com. There is a special code. Nobody knows about it. Only you. Mallards22. Type it in, and you will get a 22% discount on everything in the store. So go do it. And if you don't buy stuff, then I'll probably get fired.
Local. I got that purple zip-up hoodie. I love it.
Yeah, is that your go-to?
That's my go-to.
Yeah.
1 through 4, and I'm 5 through 8. So for like 100. So you pick. So you're 1 through 4?
1 through 4, yeah.
I'm 5 through 8. Wait, that doesn't. Yeah, that works.
I say C2. I say C2.
Oh, I lost.
Oh.
Free money.
Wow.
And number 2.
That's what I'm saying.
I literally said number 2.
Yeah, you said number 2. I would have gave you odds on that. I would have gave you like
6, 12, and 12 now. Great structures here at Champions Club. 40-minute levels. Get all of the levels.
We'll see.
They let me have my phone here.
Yeah. You're going to win every bet today.
Pretty good.
Wow. We should take dinner with me.
I'm very accurate.
Yeah.
Now we'll definitely get the evidence back. Good luck.
Nice ribeye steak.
Thank you, my friend. Medium rare.
With 2 sides. 2 sides.
My folds. 1 fold.
Another suited hand for Qartomy, this time ace-5.
Not this time.
Only this.
Living with those
Not every
spades.
time. Just want to have big hands.
Pepe. What's going on, Pepe?
Wow, you scared him. He was going to 3-bet you, and you just said that.
Yeah,
and you just
did it.
No, he's a good kid. Pepe.
Good kids, 3-bet too.
2 queens in the big blind for Jackson. Reaching for raising chips.
You make him 3-bet.
Me? I wasn't talking about him.
All right, brother.
2 huge stacks.
I want to gamble.
Gonna collide. They're gonna gamble.
No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future.
There it is, right there. No gamble, no future. On PokerGo weekly.
There we go.
Not a bad flop for the queens.
That reminds me of that new Black Mirror episode. Did you watch that?
No.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
When he did that?
The girl does the advertisements. I was just thinking. When he did the thing, I was thinking just of it.
I want it now.
Just watched that this morning.
Yeah, now.
Yeah. It's like the only good one on the new season. The rest
That's
aren't
funny.
that.
We thought of the same thing when you said it.
Right away, I thought about that. I just watched that.
It's 10,000 from 8.
Looks like pure bluff to me.
Well, it's not.
All right.
What did he do that made you think of that?
He did like a random advertisement.
Pure bluff. Huh? Pure bluff.
Like he became like a robot all of a sudden and just started.
Is that what they do in one
Semi-bluff, he said. I like it.
Yeah.
It's like a brain injury and then they save a life.
Oh, okay.
It's like this new medical technology it's based off of.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I've watched some good ones in the past. Like,
Yeah,
like
there's
a
great
bunch of
ones.
seasons,
The new season
right?
just came out.
But
The new season.
seasons. Yeah.
And
No,
I
last
only
one
watched
sucked, but
one
besides that, everything
I
was
watched last.
last one's kind of shitty. Before that, we had some great ones.
Yeah.
Very intriguing.
You see the video game one?
No, I only watched the first one.
It's so weird.
I started the second one, but I couldn't stay focused. Oh,
Wait.
Let me see what I want to do first, Ray.
Let me see.
You go ahead.
I'm too busy keep raising. Raising and folding every hand. Raising and folding. Raising and folding.
You didn't fold 8-9.
What do you mean I fold 8-9? I flop something really nice.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't fold.
I fold for you. I fold for him. Look, I'm gonna fold to Pepe. See?
Bravo now 3-betting.
The good guy
Ray just taking advantage of the narrative.
All right.
Something tells me Ray likes the action.
Pepe.
He doesn't mind at all.
What you gotta do when Ray comes for you. Let's go.
Yeah.
That was good, Ray.
I'm gonna check for you, my
Not
friend.
a, oh wow.
Look at you.
Not a better
You can't
scenario
wait to
for
bet
Ray,
right
flopping
away,
the
huh?
nuts against the
How about
active
if the flop
3-better.
comes 5, 6, 7? It's still the same thing you gonna do? Maybe. All right, baby. Okay.
Little sweet talk, just call.
A
We
heart
just- we
or a
just- we wasn't
6 would
friends a
create
second
some
ago.
action here.
We are different. I check again.
7 check.
Check, check now.
Oh, there's the
Check again.
6.
There it is.
There's the 6.
And Qartomy continues to check.
Of course.
Baby.
Here comes that raise.
So you weigh 35,000?
How much?
35.
Oh, it's a trap. Bravo's sick. Hand might be too good to fold.
It was the best river for me or the worst river for me? $35, right?
35,000.
Gets max value.
Hello.
Nice to have a nice one.
The worst. The worst. Sorry, baby. Sorry.
Are you?
Yeah, I meant for him only.
Ray up to 218,000.
I'm sure he had begun.
But the most thank you.
Good flop for the king queen.
That was a good board for your hand.
Overall, yeah.
So that's how you do it, Ray?
Yeah, that's how I do it. Die and keep trying. I'm not gonna sit here all day and just watching the TV. So I want to raise every hand. Did I get
You
it?
don't want to just watch us play?
Flop the nuts instead.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Sneaky river check. Sneaky river check.
How you think I?
Yeah.
How you think I reach a 6 WBT final table? TV, all of them. So just waiting for ace king? No way. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna keep trying. Keep trying. He knows. He knows. He knows. Keep trying.
Rate 25. Let's see.
You get three
Opens
raises,
another
you
one.
Mess, you fall. You flop a nut, you take all his chips. It makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Easy game.
He bet, you raise. He raised, you go in. That's simple. Good game. Look at him. See?
Gonna get 3-bet again?
One more time. Look at this.
You even told
I have not raised once. I don't get re-raised yet. I'm gonna pay you.
We're taking turns re-raising you.
Yes, no. Every time I have a hand, I mean, I'm not raising with deuce 3 out too. Look, I have a hand now.
Not the best flop for queens, but white's still in the lead.
Let me check. I've got something really nice.
Take check.
Check, check. Oh
Are
my.
you kidding me?
Triple fours now for Qartomy. What is going on here?
Have anything?
And now laughing and giggling and trapping.
8,000.
8,000. That's 8.
And white putting almost half of his chips in now.
You wait too long. You wait too long.
He's warning him.
How much you have?
Is he counting out just enough to keep him around?
I think he's counting out his whole stack. And just like that, white is out.
Good luck.
Okay, buddy.
Oh yeah, we'll get
He's on fire!
Wow, out of 4
fours.
also. Out of 4 3 of clubs. 4 3 of clubs.
I told you, I've been
That
raising.
was the case for
Reasonable.
Ray Q, unstoppable right now. He's up to nearly
Reasonable
250,000.
I like the turn.
He must have heard you talking about Isaac's stack. He's like, I'm going to catch up with that guy.
Easy game.
Easy game.
He still needs 140,000 more to do that.
Yeah. He's on his way. Raises every hand.
Small and big lines.
Also, you're a big one. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Whatever. Whatever you guys think.
Big lines.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever. Don't put him over there.
I thought he was 2.
Yeah, you were right.
Where's that guy coming from? Yeah, he's the big blind here now, so I think you gotta put him there.
No, well, that's what he drew.
This is a brand new person.
Got it.
That's okay. It wasn't you. It wasn't like you were trying to dodge it. You're good. 2,500.
Raise 25 from 6.
Platt opening this one. Queen Jack. Raising the blind so he couldn't open
I never
first.
fold this hand to anybody.
But this
Never.
Only for
Only for respect. Because I like it.
Oh, look at this respect.
Look at this. King 9.
Okay, that's
This is big respect with my big blind, too.
That is, yeah.
1,300 more.
on for them.
Yeah, take
So buttons here, smaller bit.
$5. Thank you.
So the steak you had is T-bone?
Yeah, you're missing mine. Yeah.
Or is the ribeye? It's more juicy, the ribeye from the T-bone? I guess
the ribeye is more fatty, but
Okay.
I had the lamb chops yesterday. Very good.
The lamb chop?
Yeah.
Was good? Or no?
Yeah, very good.
Was good.
Speaking of which, we got to order dinner.
No better place to eat than Champions Club. They got a great poker menu for this event. I think those guys were just running down most of the list.
Lamb chops, all the steaks you can handle.
8, 4, 1, 4.
Take it easy, I mean.
I had the grilled salmon yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
The salmon's spectacular.
Oh, it was
Have
really good.
Every night here.
I call.
12.
Blind versus blind. A familiar matchup. Ray and Alex.
You gotta fill me in what have I missed.
Well, how far back do you want me to go?
I mean, I just want to
Marquee takes the lead here, connecting the middle pair.
No comment at this time. I don't want to.
You don't have to find it.
Bye.
yourself.
I live in big hand, but
Won't take long.
King 3 is not a big hand.
King 3. I know you miss every flop, but you like to bet, so.
I do like to bet.
Yeah, the bet is the winning.
You are correct.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting.
I do like to bet.
I'm just waiting.
I'm a betting man.
You bet every flop I played with you.
Yes.
You come up not to miss not even one flop. Can't be.
You just change your hat.
Pepe.
Change your hat.
Tell him.
Yeah, it was. You almost threw me off.
Don't talk to me.
But didn't you say
Sorry.
your dog?
What you had that?
Listen, if it's bad luck, it's bad luck.
Jack 6.
Jack 6?
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
you raised me
accidentally
with Jack
on the
6.
wrong hat. How about that? Mental
Oh
or
my
the
God, baby, why you do this?
That was his A3 hat.
You see that? Jack 6, you're raising.
No respect.
No respect. And I call him the King Queen. Oh my God.
Save it for day 3. I do like that. Win it for your family on day 3.
Oh, baby, I thought like, we'll go a long way.
You do. That's why we raised you with Jack 6 probably. That's probably exactly why.
Ace King offsuit for Jackson. Early position opens to 3K.
That's great.
Hey, no.
You've been crushing them.
Yeah, I've been lucky.
Nah.
Serious?
Really?
Alex
hand,
defending the
every-
small
every-
blind with King 10 will need some help.
Teach me.
I started with the first hand was aces.
Call.
I had aces and
Jeff will come along as well. 8-6 for him. 3 players.
Keep it low.
Second hand, I King Queen. And I raised and I got re-raised.
No pair, no wear. Gut shot for Alex. Jackson's Ace King, still boss.
What happened with that?
You guys been playing on the feature table for a while?
And after the
break.
The break, yes. So.
Yeah. Oh, I think so.
I know you. I know you.
You know Antonio?
6-4.
Yeah, I know him.
Greatest photographers in the world. He and Rachel both here. That's a pretty strong team, I would say.
He's my good friend. He's brave for me.
You ever played poker with him? Terrible player. Truly horrendous. Great guy, though.
Jeff doesn't want to play. And that's coming from Jeff. Yeah. So that's coming from Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff doesn't want to play me head there.
Terrific human being, great photographer.
No.
Truly awful.
I tell you what, at least he have a great heart.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
We'll go ahead and Jeff.
Good personality.
Please.
What do you mean? I give him respect. I spoke to him.
Check, check on the turn. Alex may take a stab at this now with that 10 in his hand.
Why do you bring the best player?
Doesn't like to give up on pots.
Unbelievable.
I'm even at C-cards.
What's funny is I told my buddy to go ahead of me. I was like, you could have the piece.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And then you went.
Then I'm gonna take a break now. So
changed
wake
everything.
me up after
Your whole life.
Your whole life.
Yeah. Where's he right now?
Graphics has it backwards. Hottagie's the ones who bet the 15,000 here. It's
I missed that. I walked away.
15 for Jackson to call.
Really tough spot.
That's what he had that hand. Wow.
With Ace King, ace of diamonds in his hand. You don't even want that card.
Aces up. No. You said Jack 6?
You're hoping your opponent
He got punished.
could have missed the nut flush draw. Well done by Alex, as always.
That's why I thought he had ace 6, but he rivered ace 6 of clubs. He showed he did it.
Bad boy, what you gotta do?
Right, he showed Jack 6, he didn't show it.
No, he told me. I believe him.
No.
Pepe, you Jack 6 or better? Honest. I'm gonna see it on TV. Yeah? See?
Jack 6.
Tay in the chat.
See?
How's Jeff doing? Well, he's right here. Look at this.
Okay.
Before our very eyes.
Okay, I believe him.
You know, I think he's doing
because we other
amazing
tables,
in life.
I have aces.
everywhere, with the exception of poker.
I had
Been a rough main event, but he's going to get it together.
He goes 25,000.
And he's going to take home that belt buckle right there on your screen. Go into the champion. Actually, the two of us will probably chop it, so we'll split the belt buckle in half.
I was there for that one.
And each share it.
You have pleasure or?
One fold.
But hello, Tay-Tay.
You could melt it down and make 2 regular-sized belt buckles out of it, probably. It's pretty big.
That's a great idea.
Our new player at the table, Harmon, finding some jacks here, will raise it up.
Great fold, Jeff.
Looks like we just added another new player, David Mazurlov, joining the group.
Yeah, he's tough. I think this Harmon guy is pretty good, too. Not exactly a soft table.
So how they promote?
Top set.
It's on YouTube.
They're running hot. Are the jacks? Did I hear a bell?
Yeah, that's what I press that button when they bink it.
The bink bell.
Bink.
Yeah.
That's 1800. 7 folds.
I only play top set, so I only play top set.
Button, good.
Sits down.
Welcome to the game. Top set for you.
Play more tight on stream or off stream?
Same.
Same.
They're very loose.
What's that?
They're very loose.
I play loose off stream, on stream. Online, offline.
Nine fold.
Not the
Four
button,
ways,
the raise.
25.
I get re-raise.
After level what?
2500.
Oh, sweet.
7,500.
75 from 6.
No, I think it is. Yeah, I actually just forgot. I wasn't sure if we were doing the whole day.
7 fold.
But yeah, 4 hours is great.
8 fold.
Fuck that.
All right, fold.
And 4 fold.
That's good.
Tight fold.
Yeah, that should be the longer day, I think.
Only 4-bet bluff, like you said over there.
Yeah,
The 3-bets have it. The 4-bets are bluff.
Exactly.
I don't know how you guys can fold re-raise.
What'd you 4-bet bluff?
Ace-5 suited. And Alex was like, nope, I'm all in. I'm like, alrighty.
He's on the board. He knows his fiance's in the chat, and now he's putting on a show.
I gotta punish the GTA play, you know, the GTA 4-bet play. If Sim Daddy didn't, you know, bring that in the equation, we never would have done that.
Jimmy
Oh, no,
Platinum.
still might have even button.
That's his bedroom name.
Yeah, that was a good spot to do it.
Yeah.
2 raise 25. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 fold.
Another pair for Harmon. Opens with 9s. Alex getting in there with ace-queen. Mazurlov getting a good price to defend the big blind with a suited 10-4. Bottom pair for Maz, but the 9's still in the lead.
That's 2000. Four call. Calls as well.
2,000 C-bet called in both spots. And tripped 4s finds the board again.
Zurlov, he just sat down as well. The new guys, they're on fire.
Nobody springs the trap this time. Checks all the way around. Oh, no.
Are you kidding me?
Action river.
The 9 slides in.
And Mazurlov is probably going to think he has to bet his own hand now after the check around on the turn.
It's a disaster. He has a 10 in his hand as well, which blocks 10-8 to go with his trips. This is going to be very difficult to get away from. When the inevitable raise comes in, Harmon is simply representing a hand like pocket jacks, pocket sevens, or pocket nines.
Raise 35,000. For fold.
Wow, we got all the heroes here.
All the heroes and villains. Heroes and villains.
How do you get away from that?
He knows. He knows he's up against value. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to bluff up and bluffable guys all day long.
Are you pointing at me?
If you call, you're hoping that Harmon is trying to find value with a hand like 2 kings or 2 aces. Otherwise, it's a house.
I mean, I've had 3 all-ins with the flip and haven't won one of them.
Gotta win your flip.
Ace-4 of clubs would probably be the only other hand.
But that never checks the
Not
turn.
including a house. Maybe.
Against guys like Francis Anderson.
You're never
Probably
win.
not.
How are you supposed to win?
Never win.
Ace, queen of diamonds versus
It's
Jack.
never ace-4 offsuit.
Was that the flop?
Not Harmon.
No,
He's not
that
opening
doesn't
that hand.
anything. No hope.
It's a 6-6 spot.
Nine.
435.
Yeah, he definitely knew it, but he also couldn't get it out of
This
there.
is the second time I see today 9s hit the river. I think he have 9s too. Hit the river, right?
How deep do you go like?
Boom shakalaka! There it is. The boom shakalaka moment.
That was a pretty big
Bass
one.
Pro Shops.
One where,
You take your shirt off.
yeah. So it was like,
It had to be important if you took your shirt off.
I think there was only like 3 tables left at that time.
Second time.
Yeah, that was like chip lead pot.
Harmon's only been at the table for about 5 hands. He's already almost doubled his stack.
It's always the way you love to bust the tournament there.
Big spot.
A top set and a full house already.
Yeah, that'll do it.
This was moving from other table.
He'll never catch a card the rest of the tournament the way this is going.
I didn't
You're
realize
getting all the run good out now.
Or he's going to win the
thought it
tournament
looked
tomorrow.
better.
Could be. Yeah, it could run good the whole way.
With the shirt off than I actually did. That inspired me to like start doing.
We
some
welcome
stuff.
Brian Green back.
I was like, next time I take it off, people are gonna be like, oh,
There we go.
I looked back at that, I was like, whoa, why'd you do that, bro? Like, I thought it was gonna be like
Tough with cameras and lights. It's unforgiving.
Well, I thought it was gonna be like, he's not like ripped, but he's in decent shape for his age. But I was like big ass gut hanging out, and like didn't go the way I planned.
Redo that one.
And most people didn't understand the intention either. Like I saw Demon, he goes, dude, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. And I was like, it wasn't that funny. I lost, and he's like, that's what makes it even better.
Yeah, I mean,
He's like, it seemed like, he said, I thought that's why you took your shirt off, because you were just saying, here, take my fucking shirt too. He said, I thought that's what you meant. He said, I thought the meaning was, like, I can't win, just here, you can have my shirt as well. I was like, nah, dude, he was doing this, like, fucking voodoo shit, and I was trying to, like, his voodoo shit was working pretty good.
You know that story told Gabrielle yesterday? After he left, he said, "Are you serious? Are you joking?" I said,
nobody ever believes
He
you.
said, "Swear." I said, "Why I have to? I swear." I mean, the guy doesn't have to lie to you.
I mean, I don't always know if you want me to tell the story because I don't know if you want people to think. Because I guess there's some people that'll think, oh, that's dumb, but to me, it was like the most generous things that ever happened to me in poker. And then, like, I mean, I'll never forget it. It was unbelievable.
I don't think I've heard the story. I don't think I've heard the story. Can you fill me in?
If you want to.
I just started playing poker and Tim West. Like,
was it 1948 or what year?
No.
No. 20 years ago.
Yeah, a little more, 15.
7, 4.
1 out of 10.
8.
But the Bellagio 5 Diamond was going. I'd never played it. I wasn't going to direct buy.
Yeah.
Tim West was kind of mentoring me in poker a little bit. Well-known pro at the time.
Everybody with ace-9.
Number 1 online for 3 years in a row at that point.
Too cold.
And he said, let's jump in this 1K satellite to the 5 Diamond or whatever. I'm like, all right, I can do that. We get 3-handed. He busts the 4th place guy out, Ray does. And I've got like a blind and a half and a big blind the next hand.
1600.
And Tim stops the action and says, Ray, why don't we
Free
just
roll
chop
here
the
for
3
Platt.
ways, bro? He's like, this guy's never played the 5 Diamond. And Ray says, bro, you think I'm fucking stupid? He's got a blind and a half. And Tim's like, bro, it's just, you know. And instantly he says, okay, fuck it, do it. And I was like, wow.
Big full Jeff.
So in all reality, he just like gifted me $6,600 without even knowing me.
You have a great memory, man. I totally forget.
Yeah, I always remember it. Hey, bust the 4th place guy out. I've got a blind and a half and a big blind the next hand. And Tim's my buddy, so Tim tells him, hey, let's just chop it 3 ways, right? And he's like, dude, is he crazy? He's got a blind and a half. And Tim's like, come on, bro, be cool. And he's like, all right, fuck it.
Everything what goes around comes around.
I didn't even think he was serious.
What do they say? In seeking happiness for others, we find it for ourselves.
Yeah, it was.
Pretty generous,
And then I like went ahead and put up the extra 34 to play and min cash, and I was like, on
There we
top of
go.
the world.
And you're off.
I was like, I thought I was like big winner, you know.
Well, you deserve it. You're a nice guy, buddy.
Well, I mean, you know, the thing is, like I told you before, Ray, I know you'll never really need my help, but if you do, I would do anything for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good man.
I mean,
within reason.
Yeah. Anything that's not sexual.
Everything was reason.
4, 9, 4.
Good clarification. Thank you.
Well, I started thinking about it. I was like, damn, anything.
Put it out there. Stream is recorded.
God, I'm tired folding. Big blind again. Look at you.
Just gonna play tight now, Ray? Button's good.
Chips are locked up till day 2, huh?
I don't know how I fold. I mean, it's just don't know. I never learned to keep folding. I'm trying right now. I have 4-3 offsuit. Normally I re-raise with it.
Especially against Jack 6 dude over there.
I remember we was in the hard rock, 10 million guarantee, 10 million guarantee. Final table, 4 people left, and I make 5th re-raise and 7-8 heart pre-flop.
Okay.
was really fun.
Did you win the hand?
I did not.
Okay.
6 fold.
Who was
Played
with
great
me?
though.
McCall, the only guy was with me. Panama.
Oh wow.
Panama and
2,500.
2,500 from 1.
what's the big names, all of them.
Wow. Wish you would have beaten Bonham.
The reason I did not win it, not because I played bad, I played really well.
Not a big fan.
What?
He turned a top 2 pair on the turn.
Okay.
So he got king jack.
Yeah.
And I have flush draw and straight draw. He turned second pair on the turn. He said, Ray, I promise you, I'll put you on a queen. I'm folding with $14 million. I'm folding. I'll make it 14 million. I had 26 million that time.
I didn't want to interrupt that story, but look at this play. Alex sniffing this out. 4-betting with ace deuce and taking that one down.
Fantastic from the top rope. puts in the cold 4.
Okay.
The kids love the ace-2 suited, Dan.
I said I wanted Ray to win.
Like now I know why.
I'm just wondering
If you don't see a flop with it, it's golden.
More just
first WSOP.
I think it was more. Bonham was already won enough.
Yeah.
First Namo came second. Who came first? But I may see. Trying to remember his name.
I don't know, but I cut off his story. So we got to get back to that.
Just first WSOP event I ever played at like in my early 20s. First one I ever played a 6-max 1500. It was like 500K for first. And Bonomo knocked me out with like 18 players left. He made such a horrible call pre-flop. Like I couldn't understand. I still don't understand. It's really bad. He ended up winning his first break of that year in the 6-max.
That sucks.
What was the call I made?
I 4-bet. It was a 4-bet jam with ace-10 suited. Like we were 500 out of the big one. I hadn't played a hand like in 2 orbits because it was a new table, and he called me with pocket 3s for like 80% of his stack.
How many bigs did you show?
I shoved 33 big blinds, and he started the hand with like 42. Like it was for a lot, for most of his stack, and he just called my 4-bet jam with pocket 3s. Just horrible.
What you had?
At ace-10 suited.
And he won.
He won. And then he ended up winning the tournament. Right? His first prize.
We wouldn't be hearing the story if you didn't.
Yeah. But it was like.
And I had nice on the tournament.
It was like early 20s, like 500K for first place. Like that would have been a big pot. You know what I mean?
Crushing blow.
Crushing blow. I don't know how you would call it.
Anybody else want to share a terrible story involving Justin Bonham?
You sure you didn't have 6 bigs?
I don't have any
and
myself.
Like a 50K balance?
No, I had 33 big ones.
Just gotta check to see if there's more.
Someone was accusing Kessler of that on his.
He did tank for like 7
saying that he
minutes.
likes to change the details of his
Oh,
just a
yeah.
little bit. It's hard to believe Kessler did this.
Kessler talk on
Yeah,
that?
there was, wasn't it? I was really surprised that he hasn't messaged me the last 2 days.
I would assume somebody told him.
I thought for sure he would message me and be like, "Yo, bro," but I would have been like, "Hey, I got your back." At the end, I told everybody that, like, I think you're a good guy.
Yeah.
I love him. It's just he's a character. He's one of the characters of the game.
Tamayo hates him.
Yeah, I don't
My
understand. Yeah,
goodness.
that was surprising. It was. He was like, yeah.
Did not see that.
Yeah, I brought that. That's why I felt bad and figured I'd hear from him because I'm the one that brought him up and put a story about it.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then tomorrow
That's
took it and ran with it. Yeah. So I got to see what he does on Twitter. I'm not really on Twitter.
And then
so
Helmuth was asking everybody, like, what % chance? Or I can't remember.
that's why I try to stay off of Twitter because I know that I would just make so many enemies.
I fold.
Because I've got like
There's
a
something
pretty
wrong,
polarizing
kind of wrong with
opinion.
this card.
You ever hear the Alan Kessler wins the car story?
It's like coming off
With the car? No.
Maybe change your deck.
That change video.
Yeah, it's like peeling the.
Now the story I told is we were at Choctaw
Oh, the thing is
and he was at the table next to me and I was just getting a drink of water and I didn't have any money for tips, so I just went to him and said, "Hey, give me a dollar to tip the waitress." And he's like, "All right," looks like a little irritated, but like he gives it to me. And like 2 days later, I'm playing, he's standing behind me like, "Yo, what's up?" He's like,
He's waiting for
"Dollar, man."
6-6.
Standing there waiting on it. I mean, you know,
Blind
I wish
versus
I
blind.
actually wish I had that quality. Because if I
Top
did, I
pair,
would be
gut shot.
loaded. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to get a hold of the money, I just don't know how to keep it.
Right in the
More
guts for green.
More for it. Knowing how to get a hold of it.
Is this in your water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always get it, I just don't know how to keep it.
Play that dinging noise.
I've literally touched the like,
Better skill to have, I think.
For whom the bell
I've literally
tolls.
touched like,
Jeff Platt drawing dead.
100 million.
But I think now we
have one.
start to realize this probably isn't a
But I've
bluff.
also really enjoyed my life.
Brian Green.
I doubt many people have lived the life I've lived.
I hope. No, Jeff. No. Don't you dare. Do not put any more chips in there, Jeff. King 10 got there, 9-10 got there, all the 2-pair. Okay, now he's overbet jamming. Would he do this with missed clubs? See, Jeff thinks that Brian could be bluffing. Atta boy. Should have folded its turn, but that's okay, Jeff.
Got away from it. Got away from it.
Still has 50K to fight.
This is the bad one. Put it on the side. Like one corner feeling or something.
Is it 6 o'clock game or is it 6?
Yeah. 2 minutes to 6.
7 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Line's going up next hand. And that'll be the last level of our coverage today, I
That's what
believe.
he gets. I wish I would have saw him.
That's
I
it.
wish I would have saw him get
Last
that.
level for today.
I said I wish I would have saw him.
Then we're going to do it all again tomorrow.
What do you get? Let's put my
Flight
phone in there.
1C.
Damn, Brian.
D, I think, right? Isn't it C tonight?
Oh, that's right. There's a turbo tonight and then D tomorrow. That's
Yeah,
great.
I mean, I didn't get a chance
You gotta
to
get him
get it
back.
back. Exactly.
You'll have plenty of chances. he'll go to the cage. He'll go to the cage a lot.
Plenty of opportunity to play this event if you're in the Houston area.
Isaac Trumbo, the president of the club, is now up to 480,000.
Man, I'm tired. Like, are they gonna get mad if I don't go?
He knows how to play this game.
It's just what Brent does, man. I'm like, you time me into losing 1,000. Like, if you're tired, if you're tired, go to bed. Then I asked him this morning, did you play? He's like, hell no. I'm like, I wish I was as good at not going for the peer pressure as you are. Stay with the plan.
3 raise 25.
Ray took a couple hands off, but he's back to raising. King 8 suited this time.
4-4. 5-4.
Yeah, then after that happened, I used to look Ray up on hand mob, and then I would tell him, bro, I'm going to catch you on hand mob, because he was just barely ahead of me, like 300K. I'm like, I'm going to get you. And he's like, a couple months later, he's like, well, I'm going out of the country for a couple of years, so here's your chance. But then every time you come back in the country, he just hits a big score, you know? Now the gap's like 2 million or something, so.
7 checks.
Yeah, only one big score, you know, leapfrog everybody.
Just win the main.
That's what I really want to do, yeah. That's the plan.
It'll be really hard for him to catch.
Well, this will be the first year I play totally sober, so maybe I have a good chance.
You're feeling a lot better?
Backdoor flush draws for both
I mean,
players.
it's
The
tough.
king high still
You know,
good.
Like, the toughest thing about it, I'm also fasting right now.
We'll see a
but
turn.
The toughest thing about it is, like, I noticed when I took like a beat yesterday, it was like 22K down.
Well, that'll
where I like Ayez is
put
like
the lock on it for
just bullying everyone.
Qartomy.
When I finally get my hand was still kind of dog shit, but compared to what he had been showing, I had like 18, 9 suited 4 or something, but he was just making it like 2,500 or 1,700 every hand. That's someone pot he would repot. And but then when they fold, he just like showed total garbage on him, like nothing. Just over
Best
and over.
option, baby.
So he made
Fold
it like
is the best
1,700.
option for you.
But anyway, I went outside and I was like, man, I don't realize like you really use like marijuana, cigarettes, alcohol, food, all that shit. You use it like to cope. So what do you do? So what do you do to cope when you don't have any of that? You know, it's kind of like you
3 kings, baby, on the board.
You just have to like stand there and all that. But I'm used to always.
Octopi poker. You want to get really good? Well, you got to practice. You got to continue to practice. And guess what? This type of practice with Octopi poker, it's actually fun. All the drills, all the training, all the highlights, all the best players and final tables, they've got it. Hand by hand with the footage.
A little spiritual work.
Capturing
So how much you
each and
took to
every
earning?
move, and you can see what players did right and wrong and test your own abilities. You got to sign up now, by the way. The prices for Octopi Poker, they are going up on April 29th. Only 5 days left
$200-300 at a time.
at the current price point. Right now,
What they do in
it is cheap.
I play small tournament, but my winning so big.
Such a great
because
site. I've been using
I
it.
made so many
It's
fun, it make me.
there's so many different
Like, you
tools
know,
in there. And
get there.
How many tournaments a year do you think you play?
I do. This is my
I
second
love
one.
the quizzes though. It is fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
somehow you just catch
We've got
me.
little
I just
tablets set up here at Champions. You can check it out at the bar if you
Right
want.
at the bar, you can
No,
have
fuck
yourself
yeah,
an old
actually.
fashioned and
super lucky.
train.
Do some practice hands.
How much is
Don't
it?
drink too much. You might not remember what you learned.
That's right.
I'll tell you one. Let me play this hand and I'll show you.
I mean, it's probably from stuff like the
32.
story I told.
Under the gun open from Mazurlov. King, queen. Ray getting in there. Jack 10 suited.
Full call.
Alex with 5-6 suited comes along as well.
I own a business, right? Big business.
Yeah.
So I do this for a hobby.
Right.
So I'm not under the pressure. I lose or win.
Yeah, you don't care.
I think this. I think this will do it. A lot of people that they want to win, they want to score because they're a job.
You're not emotionally married to the result.
Yeah.
Have to be fearless.
I mean,
big bluff or something like that. Yeah, he goes to bluff.
I don't know. I guess that's like depending on personality type too. Because I play better when I'm just like.
Carnegie takes the lead, the only pair.
When I play my best. If I have too much money, I'm just like trying to bully everyone.
He's all in.
I have a real bad habit of like trying to outplay people for no reason. It's just not necessary. It's like over there on the last hole, it's like, I know this guy has a weak ace.
Ace high flop though, Mazurlov will continue for 4K.
And like, I know like the chance, it's not.
Only has 11-5 behind. See if Alex wants to continue. Middle pair.
You know the series in Vegas.
Backdoor straight draw.
Yeah. I played the last three I came. Last minute, so I did a 15, 25K. I bubbled each one.
Well, that's going to make him like his hand a lot more.
Happened. Yeah.
Makes it a lot less likely that Mazurlov has an ace.
I bubble again on a 25K with aces, pre-flop. So it's just poker, right?
Mazurlov also handcuffed. He's got 11,500 behind with 21K in the middle.
Well, I mean, if you're ever playing that big again and you just need some company and like you're throwing generous,
he's going to get creative and say, screw it. I'm jamming. I think he may jam an ace if he had one as well. Having been called on the flop.
Yeah, but not. I don't want to like.
He's trying to target exactly this type of holding. 6, maybe 7s, and it works.
It's not about her getting more than half. It's about having to liquidate everything and sell it at a loss. Like my receivables, I had to sell for like 60 cents on the dollar just to pay her.
Woman can make you happy in life or can kill you in life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about decided the contract of marriage doesn't really favor the man in any way. Yeah. Because if you think about the contract, what is the man getting? Like during the marriage, it's fair, but when you get divorced, you lose your part of the contract, and she continues to give hers.
One raise at 35.
She's with you for protection, to provide for her, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You still have to do all that even after the divorce.
Yeah.
But you don't get any of the benefits.
5-0. 6-0.
If I ever get married again, it'll be. No, I mean we didn't have anything. We built up together anyway. So
really nice.
She deserves it. She was a really good woman. I wish she would have handled things like. In my opinion, she should have just let me pay her out slowly and kept everything intact. But she deserved it. I would have never. I'm the first. I would have never reached where I reached without her help. Just emotional support.
My fault.
She was like the perfect wife for 20 years.
7s versus ace queen.
Yeah. Well, you know.
It's a fair fight. It was a fair fight.
Listen, I'm kind of getting used to being alone. It's hard at first, but now it's kind of cool, you know? You get to pick the temperature of your room. You get to pick whatever you want to eat, wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do. If you just want to sleep all day. Just like no pressure.
All free.
Yeah. I mean, there's all
really small bet.
I'm lucky
from
so
Sins.
far. My wife, she's in Jordan right now. When I tell her like I'm going visit my kids and my business and play a little poker, have fun and this. I like that.
Nice.
She's really nice, you know.
I need to find me
that support.
I need to find
big support.
I need to find me a rich wife that likes
Even I told her today, like, I'm gonna lose my phone. Because I don't want to keep, when I'm playing, I don't want to keep like getting phone calls from here
small
from business, you know?
Yeah. Very small.
I'm going to close my phone. She said, do whatever make you happy.
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, damn, this is a good
That's
one.
what it's all about right
Yeah.
there. That's cool. All about.
Yeah.
This
I think
king
having a
on
lot
the
of
turn
IQ
might save
focus
Jackson
better
some
than
money.
everything.
You ever,
Business.
you ever try any Tritons?
Triton?
You ever play any Tritons?
No.
No desire?
Never Triton, Bahama, never.
You don't want to try Triton?
I want to, but when I applied for a U.S. passport for her, when she gets here, like it's going to take another year and a half, definitely I'm going to travel more and I'm going to play more.
Okay.
Peter Placey in the chat says he picked the wrong week to quit sniffing
It's on
glue.
my bucket list. It's on my bucket list.
Understandable.
I mean,
I heard a really good tournament.
Great
Huh?
airplane reference.
yeah, I mean, the only reason I
Love
haven't
it.
went is like, I would have to go and like win the first event or cash the first event.
I would imagine Jackson
Play a whole.
I think it'd be cool to go even.
should have gotten the
even
memo
just
by
play
now.
one. I know everybody.
Yeah,
has
tough
it.
to fold a pair on a board pair like that, but once the king comes out,
Whatever.
what do you think Sins is opening under the gun?
If I lost, I would have so much FOMO that I can't play the other one.
Yeah. You need to just get out of town.
I
Not
don't
enjoy
think
the
so.
destination.
I don't think so. I would ever play 125,000 fighter.
I would love to play 100.
You know, I worked so
I was
hard
in
with my
Asia.
life, like from the work. And I
Does
I
find
was
the
in
fold.
Asia, and they had JU going on, and I looked at that 100K main, and I was like, man, that would be so much
50K maybe. I'll do it.
Yeah, I played a 50K at WSOP last summer, but only because someone messaged me and said, hey, what are you playing today? And I was like, the 500 at Golden Nugget. He's like, what about the 50K at WSOP? I'm like, I'm not playing that. He's like, I'll put you in. Oh,
Okay,
let's go.
I'm available. All of a sudden.
Let's go. Hey, I bailed him out. He was stuck for the
He was like
summer.
tripling the 500.
Yeah, just
My little min cash. God, that was the most brutal bubble I've ever played, too.
how long was it?
Like 3.5 hours.
Oh god. 50K.
Two raise at 30.
Yeah, I started the bubble with like 20 bigs, and then
The
everyone at our
Ochos
table except
under
for
the gun.
Lomas was like 18 bigs and under, and we all just bled down to like 6 bigs before we hit the money. Lonas was just.
Was that the one Lonas won?
No, I forget
That's the
who.
one
I think
Buzzing
Sergio. I think
TV?
Sergio won it.
Oh, that was a
Io.
TV one.
I'm pretty sure Io won it.
Yeah.
King Queen suited for Ray.
Yeah, this is the one the PLO.
Comes with the 3-bet to 11-5. Big sizing.
Am I thinking of the year before?
Trying to
Team
clear the
Western
field.
Was that PLO?
Such a
That
brutal
early
bubble.
open under the gun, and then under the gun +1 from Ray. You see,
And then, like,
Jeff has
hand
no
after the
choice but to
bubble,
fold
I got,
ace-10
like, 8
suited.
bigs, maybe 7 bigs, and like under the gun had done the same thing.
Almost
Over
all
gun,
aces
when I
accounted
played
for.
him,
Jackson on the
I
button, though, is going to have a harder time letting go.
The very first hand, he just opened jams, won the money.
Well, it's kind of right on the edge there, that ace-jack,
Still
right?
a pretty troublesome hand. It's nice that you have the button, but it's just ace-jack off, facing an open and a 3-bet right away.
Yeah.
As we can see, he's got the best hand as far as the unpaired variety are concerned.
Just obviously, he had so many chips, he was just opening every hand.
Get yourself in a lot of trouble in these spots.
Everyone's folding. There's times where I'm in the blind with
Yeah,
like
he does
ace-queen,
find the fold.
and he opens and he folds around me. I'm like, God, I know I'm ahead. Like, I just want to jam so bad. But
Action
you
back
can't 'cause
around
it's
to
100
Harmon.
pounds, you know? So weird. Back in the day, I just used to ignore that. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get chips.
I love
If
that.
I bubble,
I love that.
if I bubble,
I
I
love
bubble. But now I know better because people are like, well, what are you doing? I see him literally 100K locked up. If you just
Must
fold,
call,
like, dumbass.
and does.
There's at least 4 hands where a guy had pocket 10s one time. I'm like, God, I really should just call here, or I should just jam.
Just rip it, yeah.
Well, he was doing that too. Like, I think I opened the 10s and he just ripped it out.
Pretty good flop for Harmon.
Yeah,
Only one
opened 10s
overcard.
+1. And Lomas just rips it on me. I'm like, God damn. So then it's like, now I can't open any hands.
You're just so handcuffed.
I mean, are you
And
supposed
Ray
to?
doesn't fire at it.
I think Ray's really aware
The amount's not that, I mean.
about the types of hands that Harmon would be opening out of the gun and then calling a 3-bet.
Some tournaments,
That type of texture, that board is not for Ray.
In the main, they're on the bubble with aces, won't play.
We'll see.
You know the
Very
funny thing
small
about it?
sizing out of
My
Harmon.
reasoning or rationale is like all these guys play
Trying to
this
keep
shit
in a
all the
wide
time.
range of hands, but if Ray goes nuts, that's
you get on
very
the bubble,
hard
it's
to
like-
fight back against with 2 8s. Ray does call with just
so
king
much.
high.
Still, yeah, it's still.
It's surprising to me that, like, I don't know that they play as tight as they do. I guess most of those guys are probably staked too, so. But at that point, it just takes.
And Harmon may be worried about an overpair to his eights, exercising a little pot control here.
Could be. It seems like he bets small to get called to keep in a wide range of hands, and on brick rivers, you can just snap off any bets. I think he was confident those eights were good.
One of these days, I'm gonna find my way back in one of those.
Well, it goes check, check in any case, and he will take down the pot.
I got a third, and then I won another tournament.
What's that? All the small cards over there.
I think I cashed like.
Oh, suited.
I want to say I cashed like 15 times on the trip. Yeah. A lot of poker though. I actually probably should have won 2 of these.
Always a whiskey.
The one I was 3-handed in, I
this king is queen and king queen. Always.
kind of punted it.
Huh?
Yeah, they had a mini main event. I think it was like
today. But normally
$350 US buy-in.
Let's get back to talking about ex-wives.
Toted this 50-pound trophy around with me to the state trip. I had to bring it home though, right? It's a huge, big ass thing.
I think I remember seeing you post about that.
Yeah. 2 really nice looking Vietnamese girls took the picture with me.
3,000.
It raised the 3,000. 3,200.
It's amazing how how much different poker is. Like the atmosphere itself and different.
Suited king for Jackson in the cutoff.
Like Mexico City
opens it up.
just like really like reserved, and everybody's like super polite. No one like you don't really get anyone complaining too much. And but like Mexico City, I noticed there's like 3 dudes that
They're my friends.
Both blinds come along. Harmon's got the best of it with the king jack and the big blind.
Like, it didn't bother me, but you know how like pros here don't really like celebrate when they win, or it's kind of like a bad taste of like. But every hand there was like, vamos! Woo, woo, woo. Like fucking like the dude from Brazil, what's his name?
Jackson flopping a flush draw.
Brazilians, yeah, Brazilians.
Yeah, there's one guy
Can represent this ace-high board as well.
He's just like got pieces of every business everywhere, and he's just like super wealthy. Leo Rizzo or something like that. But man, like you know, just a lot more. But after a week there, I was like, man, why isn't poker in the U.S. more like this? Like people are really excited about winning. You know?
I like that. It needs more.
Celebrating and like the atmosphere was great. PokerStars really runs great events live anyway. Like,
that's so true. They do a good job.
That event was like.
That's what you're watching. $2 million guaranteed main event.
Oh, I hate that.
Like a smaller stage.
Day 1 coverage, completely live. That belt buckle trophy, that's what we're all playing for. The title, the glory, the cash.
I think Mexico City is probably the most fun I've ever had.
Still a bunch of opening flights.
Yeah, we're going to be doing every single
also, it was their first
day 1
like organized tournament.
Okay. Well,
first legal. I think
not every flight, but
like
most of the day 1 flights. Call it half. This is the day, the daily day 1 flight, as opposed to the evening hours, which is a bit of a turbo.
They're having their first. He's like, well, not their first.
Which flight are you going to fire?
I think I'm going to play Saturday.
There you go.
Yeah,
that'll be the busiest day here for sure.
I like a
big field.
I like a big field, you know.
Yeah.
Get me in there with all the good people of Houston.
He said PokerStars really.
Everyone else, so that's bricked thus far, they're max tilting on their 6th and 7th bullet. I like to slide right in there on bullet number 1 and just torture them.
ICM the money to everyone.
Look at this flop. Luckily for Alex, he doesn't have much here. He's going to lose this C-bet. But
like if there's another one, the next time they get an event there, they'd give them a buy-in.
Every check I ever done for you.
But I guess that was part of the excitement, is they were just excited to have poker. Same thing in Vietnam. It was their first.
Oh no!
That
connects.
Da Nang was their first.
Bad news for Hadagi.
That was a poker tour.
No, that was. They called it the Da Nang poker tour.
He's got some showdown now. Checks it back.
Right.
And then when that ended, someone's like, hey, there's like $800 buy-in in Sickville from Cambodia.
Does not spring the trap. Ray checks that trip sixes 3 times.
My plan was to just play the Cambodian and the rest of the time, you know, see the sights, but ended up being a lot of poker. Once in a lifetime.
How does it not met the river?
I actually never thought I would make it over there.
No need to.
So far for me, you know, like I just.
For him, I'm saying, how does he know?
It's weird how I overcame that. When I was younger, I was like, I wouldn't even fly to Barcelona. I'm like, now that I've done it, I think I can do it.
Yeah.
As long as I can get first class or business.
Yeah, right.
I have a really good connection for this.
I had a bad feeling.
Tell me how true that is.
I had a bad feeling. No, I had a pair. I didn't have an ace, but I had a pair.
Like Pepin the River example. 50.
Yeah, I think my guy's
Did I
got to
get
be
paid?
one of the best
Probably not.
for flights. If you ever meet,
Yeah.
if you ever meet an international
So you're
business
saying,
class
how do I
flight.
not? 'Cause
Yeah, like
I had a pair. If I didn't have anything, I would
my
have.
flight to Cambodia was $2,600 for business. And
King 8 suited for Jackson this time. Opens it up.
I mean, it's one way, so it was like a little over 5K for me. It was a little over 5K for me to get back and forth.
I want to play that so bad.
Long flight.
God.
During the flight, you're screwed afterwards.
Well, plus people people I know are bitching about, oh, it's so much to get over there and back. I'm
Alex
like, bro,
defending the
when you
big
get
blind
there,
with
slow down,
hearts of his
affordable,
own.
and make it up, you know, like
Yeah, that's
I
true.
pre-booked my room at Nugget World. It was $39 a night.
What tax?
Is the place nice?
Oh yeah, it's like comparable to the Encore. Yeah, it's comparable to the Wynn Encore. Much better service, but comparable. Yeah, there's nothing like the service they got over there.
We bet 5,000.
Like if you sit down and play a slot machine, they'll have like a drink in your hand before you can start spinning the reel. They're really good. Unlike the US, so we're not a big fan of video in the casino, like at all.
C-Bet will take it down.
Like a lot of customers who don't want people
Hard to get much out of Jackson. He just sits there in the same position, the hood up, brim down low, hasn't said a word.
No, very quiet.
I'm actually surprised more
Silently chipping up.
Then again, it's hard to get a word in here at this table.
That's true.
We really have 82 players.
How much of the field would you say?
Very little.
It was very quiet here before Green sat down.
Oh, so it's real small as far as American.
Yeah, I don't even.
You and
Oh,
Tony, and
yeah.
that's it.
No, the only American I can remember seeing. No, maybe there was.
No lack of
Yeah.
stories. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. That I saw, not many. 2 or 3. Steve Butler came over there just because he had.
Oh, that's right. I saw
Suited ace this time for Jackson. He's been opening with suited kings. He can't let this one go by.
You raised a 4,000. Nice
I
goal.
had flight and get your ass here. He did. Unfortunately, he got really sick the second day he got there. Like to eat something. Well, I took him
Sins
to the-
instead of flatting, opting for the 3-bet with King Queen suited.
3-4, 4-4.
And we ate some
In
shit.
position.
He didn't come out of the room for like the next 3 days.
Fold out a bunch of hands.
He messaged me. He's like, "You're not sick, bro."
Anytime you get 4-bet, you can simply just let it go.
Exact same thing. So it's kind of weird. People warned me about that. Like, be careful with the street food. But maybe I have a.
This
iron
may
gut or
work
something.
to get Jackson out of here. No?
I don't think so. I
Call
think
us
it
made.
just forces him into a
Strange to me, like,
little bit of an uncomfortable spot. You got to play this hand out of position.
I really, literally have
Force
never
your
been
opponent to
noticed.
connect, and he has done that.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to find a country that the food's not better than me.
Hey, check. One bet 7,000.
Down bet, unfortunately stepping into it. If he were up against a hand like 2 sevens, 2 eights, you can see why this would remain effective on this type of texture, especially if you're heartless.
Good Lord, it's cold over here. Strange. I guess it's to battle the lights.
Yeah. Rather it be too cold than too hot.
Yeah, I'm the opposite.
Really?
I'd rather sit here and sweat. I'd rather sit here and
Outside, I'd
sweat.
rather sweat, but in poker. Fall asleep.
I don't know. Yesterday I was like so uncomfortable. I didn't want to be a
Check
dick,
this
but I was, like,
time.
tempted to quit because I was so cold. Just hard to focus if you're
Did you
not
ask
comfortable.
them that?
Ace 9.
Yeah, they turned it up.
Yeah.
Eddie's like, well, it's only on 65.
Still good here.
Come on, man.
Nothing for Sinishtaj.
It's only 65.
Like, how much farther down does it say only? Does it say only 63?
Yeah, right.
Like,
Where's
what's
the line?
I'll turn it up. He's like, I'll turn it up to 69. Kind of like a 73, 74 guy, I think.
I bet it's actually colder than 65. Like right now.
Let's go.
I get it because of the light.
Yeah, sure.
That's the only weird thing. I know why they do it, because as soon as you turn it off.
Winding down our coverage here on day 1, Flight B. Tomorrow, same time, same place, we'll be back for day 1, Flight D.
Me, but everybody started coming out of their jackets. And
You want to keep an eye on all your heroes, your faves? Go over to pgt.com, check out live reporting, find out the chip counts, see how everyone's doing. Isaac Trumbo over the 500,000 chip mark. He's at 505,000. He's got more than 200,000 chips above second place. Jonathan Tamayo, by the way, the main event champion, WSOP, and Tamayo, who final tabled this event last year. He busted me, by the way, at the final table.
Why, you...
Unforgivable. He's third in chips, is Tamayo.
He definitely knows how to play.
Looking to go back to back.
Mazurlov, early position raise with ace queen, and Alex on the button here with king queen is going to need some help.
Ray, now that I told that story on the stream, you're going to have all kinds of people hitting you up to borrow money. For sure.
Give him your handle, Ray.
You're going to be
what's your phone number?
You're just going to be walking in the casino and random people are going to be like, yo, can I get 1,000, Ray?
I check.
I didn't even get it at the time. But I really appreciated the hell
Yeah,
out
you
of
can
it.
look back and really, really appreciate it.
For sure, every time I see him, it like, brings a big smile to my face. Sometimes Ray can get a little loud too. Like, I haven't heard it lately, but sometimes you can get a little excited. You still get excited?
Pretty dry board here. Mazurlov checks it, and Hardige tries to take it down with a bet, but
pretty happy, good energy, good guy.
David makes the call. We see the turn. Ace high still good right now.
Energy, but sometimes he gets a little bit crunk up.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's natural. It's natural. Yeah, of course.
It's all about the second barrel on this type of
It's been a while
texture.
since I've heard it.
Alex is going for
That's
it.
only nice when there's cameras around.
That's
There's
true.
no
That's
cameras,
certainly
such a
true.
dick.
Yeah. I berate everybody off there.
You can have a lot of 9-8 suited type hands.
You know, that's me. But on camera, I gotta have an image to protect.
As played. That's what he's trying to tell.
I feel like that's the new. That's how it should be from now on. We
Just say what you
Oh
want.
yeah, just.
God,
that's what Brent does.
I can't believe this fucking guy Brian Green plays poker.
Nicely done.
It's like fucking horrible. This guy really thinks he's good, like shit like that. When he's commentating like that, right? That would actually probably get the views. Like if you had some commentators that just hated on all the players. They should let me commentate one time.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I love that.
Like, I was home with the
If
best
anyone's
of the
got
world.
some duct tape,
What is he
bring it
Oh,
over
we
to the
did-
feature.
I'm like, God, I'm glad he's at the table. Like, there's one easy spot at the table.
Right.
Guy that's never gonna bluff you.
But he only has, 30 bigs in front of him, like in the cash game.
Also,
Even if you get him, like,
Are you still doing that here the other day?
oh yeah,
I was in for 5K.
Bought in for 5, everybody else at least 10.
Hook buys in for 100, and him and his son are the only ones at the table with 5K.
Like by late in the game when everybody has at least 20, probably 25. And how many DH3 rebuys? Just 5K.
A couple orbits ago, Ray said he never raises with deuce 3.
Like twice in the first.
He says, I always have something. I'm not raising with deuce 3.
Well, he's suited. When I came in the second stream, he's like, I won.
And he's bored.
22K yesterday. I'm like, how? Like, I watched it and he does
King Jack
like really
for
quick.
Alex, though. He's 3-betting to
I guess when you're playing
8K.
big, doesn't.
And we've seen this matchup a number of times.
No, I keep having good hands against you.
Every time.
Not every time.
It's been like how, 3 hours? Same or 2 hours?
This is like my third time.
Every single time. Okay, I'm fold.
Good fold.
Discipline fold.
3 times in 2 hours.
Find something new?
Stuff, sometimes
Fold for the 3-bet?
it's painful to let go of 3 high. It is.
It must have been the
Reasonable hand.
I could afford
I feel like
But
Phil's
funny
like
things is
softening up a little bit as he gets older, though.
he's very aggressive.
Like his
All he
antics are a
folds,
little
but
bit
he's
more
playing.
suppressed.
And he bet the.
You feel like
Still
that?
got it in him, yeah.
Yeah. When I played with him, like when I was younger,
Warning is coming up.
I just
Warning is
always
coming
felt
up.
like he was probably going to go
Warning is
off on
coming up.
somebody,
Yeah.
and maybe not in like such a great way either. Like that made me feel a little uncomfortable.
Yeah,
He doesn't seem to do that near as much.
that's
you
true.
know.
That's true.
Michael?
But I also just haven't seen him that much lately. And
We got about 5 hands left. What are you guys rooting for here towards the end of the night?
For Razor 35.
My mom watches all this stuff.
Let us know in the chat. We're with you.
So what lady that lady? I'm like, what are you
We
doing?
want blood.
She's like, when he had the
MC says that Green should start his own podcast. Yeah, that's a good place to just keep talking.
She valued. She took him to fucking
And talking.
beat on every street on the 10-high flop.
And talking.
Finished 10-10, but then after the whole other, he's like, no pro that knows how to play would ever go for value on that river. against me.
45? Yeah.
35.
She's
And
like,
it was perfect.
she's like, she put him all in and he called and he's like, well.
Peter's just waiting
He's like,
for the stream
I
to
don't know. She
end.
was just
Yeah.
like very calm about it. She's like, I don't know what I did wrong.
Is there anyone you
He's
want to
like, I'm just
bust
telling
or
you,
to
horrible.
double up, maybe? I mean, I want my guy Jeff
Like
Platt to
Max
double
Miller,
up.
I don't-
Would love to
told
see
her
that.
How horrible she played the hand like for an hour. Even an hour went by.
So great for the game. What's this book called? Positivity?
Positivity.
He's like, trust me. I just hope we keep playing. I'm gonna get all your
What's
money.
that turnaround?
She enjoyed it though. I think. At
Yeah,
this
she
point,
did.
I think at this point people have seen it so much that they kind of like. She was just.
Jeff
had a
is
big
too busy
smile
making
on her.
conversation. He can't even play any pots. He's got to focus on the game, Dan.
He recognizes that
That's
too.
right.
He even
He's got to get
said
dialed in.
that people,
He's
like,
being distracted.
See it as a badge of honor if he goes off on him.
That might be Green's game plan.
2 years
Speech
ago,
play.
he was being his normal self, kind of did.
Lots of it.
And then I'm like, co-buddies are on the side, and I was like, Phil, I'm so glad I like fought for our country for a guy like you. Just all my hard work, and you treat people like this. And then he's like, starts going off, and then we go on dinner break. I'm walking back from dinner break. He's like, you know what? He's like, that really upset me. He's like, last year I raised $33,962 for veterans.
Dave, that's gonna be you, brother.
And good luck.
Good luck, fella. The fact that they just came up to say that, I was just,
Shakira,
It's funny. He can
she
be
loves
abrasive,
hearing
but
Brian's
he
stories.
doesn't
Well, there
want
you go.
people to dislike him that really. So like, he's sensitive about people not liking him, but then he's abrasive. So it's kind of crazy. I've grown.
And he is very charitable and off the felt. He's awesome.
I've heard he's nice
Great
off the
tipper.
felt.
Like,
I mean,
yeah,
I even
great
like him on the field. I've really.
Yeah, me too.
I've really
For the
grown to
most
love
part,
Phil.
really?
Yeah, I mean, every poker has its characters, Like, he's kind of built a living out of being that person.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's authentically.
Sins, ace, king.
I think so.
Brian Green. He's got problems.
Sometimes
King,
like,
queen.
Bigger things, but I mean, I'm pretty sure he just
The
got a lot of
graphics are a little incorrect here. They just moved Mazurlov. Sins is actually in the big blind with that ace-king right now.
Oh, well, that certainly changes things. I was wondering how we got to
It's funny because you guys actually have fun
4K,
with it.
and
too.
Sins had limped in. That makes total sense. He's in the big blind.
And then I'm like, do they just know that he's never watching this shit back? Or they just don't care if he gets a little butt hurt?
Have that understanding. He never takes anything back to us. It's like, why'd you guys say this?
Gonna click it back.
Yeah, 3-bet out of the big blind. We've seen this a lot from great players.
I didn't realize he was so damn tall.
They'll do that with
Tall guy.
It's the first time I saw
King
that.
Dust.
Oh, really? Yeah.
As well as their premiums, they get mixed in. Brian just instantly calls.
Holy shit, this guy's a big dude.
Uh-oh.
Big dude. Then he's like, do you remember when you
This could be farewell
aces in a one drop? I'm like,
to Brian Green.
for a minute, I was like, damn.
That's what y'all were talking about on there.
Said I took him out in 13th place.
5 call, hands up.
Beat him into the pot. Green with less than a pot-sized bet behind now.
One check.
There's the trap by Sins.
5 bets.
It's all going in. Green is dead to a queen.
One re-raise.
It's a trap.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Up out of his seats. Ace on the river, that seals the deal. Tony Sins, he gets a lot healthier. Brian Green, he's going to rebuy.
Well, there's the blood we were asking for.
That's good. That's
Ouch.
good.
Yes, sir.
Ace and a king.
Ray Q on top of the leaderboard. He's been steady all day. Action Jackson, quiet. I don't even know how he got to 215,000 chips. Tony Sins, we just saw how he picked up nearly 70,000. Harmon, Alex, my guy, Jeff Platt. Been a struggle. Card dead. Can't get anything going. And Bravo hasn't recovered. Been hovering around 25K for quite some time.
Tough seat for Jeff, too, with Ray and Alex battling in front of him all the time, facing a 3-bet half the time it gets to him. This one quickly folds around to the button, and Jackson with ace-8 will raise it up. Sins still stacking chips, looks down to king-queen in the small blind.
One re-raises.
Raises big.
Down.
16K.
Both these guys really deep. The sizing absolutely matters. This should lead to a fold from Jackson. Ace-8 off, not nearly a good enough hand to want to continue to fight. Jackson does let it go. Nice pickup for Tony.
He's heating up.
Speaking of heating up, Dan, Isaac Trumbo, El Presidente, he's up to 550,000.
Great job, Epic.
Wow.
Champions and PokerGO.
He's
Fantastic
definitely
work
on
all the way
fire.
around. Except for Brent. His work was average, I would say. Okay, that's it. We can go to another camera.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. He's thanked the entire crew as we wind down this evening. At least we get to finish with a bang. The best hand in poker, Mallards for Alex.
35, 6-0.
Couldn't help but notice Jeff had some kind words for me.
Oh, thanks so much for asking, Lynn. It's Octopi Poker. OctopiPoker.ai. Still on that camera. It has made poker studying a ton of fun, for me at least. I got pretty bored by, some other software.
There you go, Jeff. Make it all about you right now in the moment as Bravo's all in for his tournament life.
Encourage you to check it out.
I got.
Is that like GTO?
Versus the Ducks.
Yeah. It delves into GTO waters for sure. Just in a more game.
He folded deuces?
He folded deuces.
That's got to be collusion.
It was $20.
Best hand in the game. You can't put that in the muck.
Almost 20.
Wow. Gonna do it. I have 7-8 at home.
You nailed it, Jeff. Good job.
Thank you. I was very nervous.
7-8 good at home.
Glad I didn't have a come up with years.
No, we have a lot of checks. 7-8.
Although these prices only last.
You don't stab with 9-10
until the end of this.
You
How
don't
much
stab with all in. 8,000.
There are a couple of different levels. There's a free tier and then a.
With your stack, sure. I don't know about his stack.
No. The mid tier is about $20 a month. The professional one.
I had a good hand there too.
Now is 50, but it will go up in the next 4 or 5 days.
This will be the last hand.
This is it.
7 fold, 8 fold.
But we're back tomorrow, Dan. Same time, same place.
Yes, sir.
Coverage will start at 3 o'clock local time here in Houston. That's 1 o'clock Las Vegas. 4 o'clock on the East Coast. More day one coverage. The fields are going to continue to grow. We'll bounce around different features, bring in the most notable personalities and players in the game. Jeff will be back in the booth tomorrow. I will likely join him, unless I get the itch and want to play tomorrow instead of Saturday.
Well, I'm sure everybody would be happier with you and Jeff in here, but I'm available.
Dan, we absolutely loved having you here. Great job. Maybe you can hit us with the soundboard before we sign off tonight. That's my favorite part. Tony Sims, meanwhile, he's got a hand where he needs to continue. Instead of calling the 3-bet, he puts in a 4-bet with two tens.
Take that.
Take that, yes. He's forcing Harmon, it seems, into a... What is that?
Little soundboard music for a tense moment.
Wow, the drama. I didn't know this was available. I love this. Well, Harmon will not 5-bet all in. Does not call. Tony Sins is going to win that pot with 2 tens. That's how we end it.
I wasn't folding, so almost raise all in.
Day one coverage concludes for Flight B tomorrow. Same time, same place. 3 o'clock local time, 4 o'clock East, 1 o'clock out there on the West Coast. Thank you for tuning in. And for our friends here at Champions Club, for Dan Fouts, I'm Brent Hanks. We'll be back, same place, same time again tomorrow for more of the Texas Poker Open. Good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags.